Oh,
he's here.
ugh. Oh, I need to finish cleaning my desk. Holy shit.
Huh. Oh, I'm a little itchy today for some reason. He's so sleepy. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it.
Ugh. Ugh. Don't even worry about it.
I got myself a coffee. We'll wake up here in a minute. I kept waking up and I was like, oh, a few more minutes. Oh, just a few more minutes. Then I finally drug myself out of bed. Took my trash out. And here I am, you know? I'm in the process of cleaning up my studio. I rearranged my room a little bit. Progress. I need to shift around my VR stuff a little bit and get that running again. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Slightly different background. Look, there's a black thing on the wall. Before it was what? Just like, it was my door in the background, wasn't it? I might shift my things around a bit. I gotta decide if I want my camera facing this wall, or I guess I could flop my camera to the other side of my desk and have it face that wall. Both are gonna be more interesting than pointed at a door. I mean, I guess I could have just decorated the door. I would have actually finished like decorating my studio though. My background's always been empty. It's always just been a blank wall in the background. I need to like, I don't know, get like a shelf or something. But like this one kind of works because this is like my main wall. It's like I could decorate that. My sword used to be hanging right there, but then I took it down. I was gonna 3D print and design like a whole new different hanger for it, and I just never did. Procrastination? What? Shadow would never. What are you talking about? Alright. And I don't think I broke anything. Oh, jeez. Put that away. Holy shit. Okay, we need... I splurged a little bit. There's currently a sale going on. Alright? And I shouldn't have. But I did. You know what? I had a little extra monies, and I was like, you know what? He's doing it. I finally got my shit. Where's the... First of all, there he is. We need to go... What buttons? What? We need to go over here. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Brain not functioning. Brain, send help. I also forget what we're doing in the story. Where did we leave off last time? We were doing like side mission stuff, right? Why were we doing that? What were we in the middle of doing story-wise that we were like, we can't continue. We mustn't. I've completely forgotten. And it concerns me a little bit. Wait, there's no wait. Am I in the right spot? Where's this Moogle at? This is never-ending stairs. Is he all the way up here? I wish they added the little arrows. You know when you're doing a quest and it like gives you like the arrow of like where you need to go like up and down? I wish they added that to like, you know what I mean? That'd make it so much easier. Alright, Mr. Moogle. I haven't visited you in a long time. But we're back. Let me see now. Oh, why, yes. I do have a letter. I would hope you do. Holy shit. There it is. Take it. I bought an emote. 80% capacity. Now that's nonsense. Hold on. How do I get my other stuff? Wait. 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 How do I... What? Oh, wait. Why is that the only one in here? Wait. Where are my mounts? Do I have to request them? They should be here by now. Right? Oh, let me clear my inbox. What? Question mark? Everything else I've purchased just went straight into my who's and what's it, you know what I mean? All right, how do I check this? How do I where's the how do I get to this? How do I get to the store? Maintenance updates. Getting started. Play guide. No. Additional services? The online store. Yes. Okay. This isn't what I want. My account? How do I see what I purchased? View purchase history. Okay. Optional item purchase. That's me. How do I acquire my mount that I purchased? I got my play dead amount. No, I don't want to do. I don't want to do thing. How do I? You know what? This is very fitting. Very fitting indeed. All right. There. If that's not fitting, I don't know what is. He's been debated. I need to clean up my inventory first of all. Maybe we should do that first. Is it because it's an account-wide item? Is that different than, like, specific character items? Have I bought an account-wide item before? The only one that got delivered to me was the specific character item. How do I acquire my account-wide item? Or do I not? Is it just do I just have it now? No. I assumed it would be in my mailbox. It is in fact not in my mailbox. How do Shadow Wolf? Listen, this guy on Reddit from 3 years ago says, for account-wide items, the process of sending the item will be initiated when you log into the character. So, if you just logged in for the first time on that character since you bought it, it can take a few hours up to a day to arrive on the character. Who thought that was a good idea? There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Shit. If I knew that, I would have logged on after I bought it. That's nonsense. One guy on Reddit said he had to send a support ticket because he thought it was an issue of purchasing a character item with an account item. Who knows? We'll give it a bit of time. If I don't get my mount, we're creating a ticket live on stream. How about that? That sounds like a good idea. He was all excited. Now he's dead. What are you gonna do? You know? We're just gonna have to move on without our wolf. Very, very fitting of us. Very fitting of us to be playing dead at the moment. We do need to clear up our inventory for a bit. Also, I have 108 irregular tomes of allegory. I should probably take care of this. Might be beneficial. Might be. Okay, we need to throw our outfits in our inventory, in our armor, in our, you know what I mean. Why do I have a deep cold sickle? Ooh, fancy. That's why. Okay. What is this? Is this something we're keeping? I think we're keeping this. It looks okay. What is this? I kind of like it, actually. What is it for? Viper? Cool. We need to sell some shit, and then we need to access our inventory and take care of a few things. Yeah. So let's go find a shop and trash all this junk. Mr. Delivery Moogle, mark my words, I'll be back. Oh shit, you can't even jump off of here. Alright. We need to go to Golden Saucer, I guess. Let's start there. We haven't been there in forever. We never visit anymore. We need to go play some games is what we need to do. That's what we're missing out on in life, you know? Ugh. Alright. This way. I guess we can play our Cactopot while we're here. Let's sell our cards. We only got one. We have this card, right? Yes. 724,000. We're so close. No, not that guy. This guy. Alright, now let's give him all of our junk. Nice. Okay, the question is, what is this junk? Do we want it? Do we like it? Oh, this is the pixie cotton. I actually do kind of like that one. Do I have that one? Search for item. I do. I think we could just safely use all of these. Because these are crafted anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't wear this hood. Nonsense. I tried. I got a little hopeful, and I knew I shouldn't have. But it's fine. It happens. Delicious. What's this? Do I like it? Wait, enable preview. Black. But it stays brown. Oh, I'll put it in the trash. Alright, what do these boots look like? French. Blue Spirit Weapon Coffer. Oh, that one's actually kind of nice. But I already have that one. Maybe I should have opened this on a different character. I can probably market board that one. That one might sell. Probably not worth much, though. Ooh, fancy. Not for me. Headpiece? Scratch. What is this? Titan Bronze Copper. Maybe. What's this? Oh, it's kind of nice. I like the ball in the center. Again, it stays brown. I don't hate it. It kind of reminds me of a clay doll. You know what I mean? Do I like it, though? I kind of like it. Do I like it enough to keep it? Yes. Is it going to be one of those things I delete later? Probably. I don't like it that much. Calm yourself. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta see what's in my shit. This. I gotta see what's in my glamour dresser. Because we still got a lot of other junk in our glamour dresser, so like we could just replace it with another piece of junk. You know what I mean? It is very much so a possibility. This one? Oh, this one. It's perfect. 10,000, let's go. Jackpot. Or cactpot? We did it. Now what? Now we gotta go to... Oh wait, we just opened all those coffers. We need to sell that junk. What is he thinking? Hi sir, I'm back. I'm sorry. I forgot to sell you my junk. I wish you could mark things as trash and then just hit a button to sell all. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. Or have like a filter or something. How cool would that be? That's what I need in my life. Alright, let's go, I guess, to old, We gotta get rid of our junk. We gotta go to our glamour dresser. Bam, 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 bam. Look, parkour. Let's go. We haven't touched these barracks people at all. We need to do more of that stuff. Because there's those ones that you can go on the mission with, you know? We gotta do that. Alright. Where do we start with getting rid of junk? This is an important question. We got all kinds of junk. But which items are we not attached to? What's this? It's fancy. Am I attached to it? Not really. Restoring. Alright. What else we got? What else do we got that I'm not attached to? What is this? Big poofy hat? Am I attached to it? Not really. Restored them. Poofy hat with a poofy ball. I hate the look of that poofy ball. It has no core. It's just a flat plane coming straight out of the center. There's not even like a... Like, if this was like a big ball with like a flat plane coming out to texturize the, you know, the scraggliness of it, cool. But no, it comes straight out of the center. Look at that. Ew. I have so many problems with this head. Restoring. I mean, sure, you're never going to be looking at it, so it does kind of look very poofy from far away. But up close? No. I object. Alright, that'll give us a little bit of leverage. At least we can put the outfit glamour stuff in, though. Let's do that. Nice. We got one more, right? The maritime set. Outfit. Obtained. Look at all that inventory space. I guess we can also store the weapon is the next easiest one, the deep gold sickle. Alright, we got 2 astro weapons. So what piece of junk can we get rid of? I mean, I guess we could get rid of all these basic stone earrings. Because we'll be wearing more fancy ones. Yeah, we can probably get rid of all these just basic stoned earrings. I kept them originally for the colors, but I mean, honestly, there's so many other fancy earrings that I don't really think I'll find myself just wearing like a basic stone, you know? Alright. And we'll put in this gunblade. Our astro weapon. Oh, that's right. We already had the blue spirit. We're gonna trash that. We got this. Random pair of pants. Nice. That's not bad. And we gotta pull our materia out of this gear. Or attempt to at some point. Alright, now we can go sell this junk, and then we'll be ready to go. We can get back on the MSQ. We need to sell it to a normal person. Nope. Progress has been made. Now, where do we gotta go for this? Norvron? What were we even doing down here? I know we were doing a bit of side questing, cleaning up some fun little quests, but beyond that, I don't remember what we were up to, honestly. What did we do? I know, like, Minphilia's her own person again. Was that the last quest that we did? Maybe. Because we're going to Yulmore now, right? Because we just beat the Light Warden of this area and helped Minphilia become her own person. we're ready to transition back to Yulmore, yeah? Oh, that's right. There was the mine, and we brought the golem back to life, and then they helped us get into the mine, and then that stupid dude showed up, the monk dude. Rajit, was that his name? I remember now. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. But realistically, I don't know why this place reminds me of Crisis Core. Like, whenever I see this mine, I just think of, you know, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. What is this? What did we do? Did we just beat the Light Warden? Is that where we're at? Is this what we did last? Oh! I think our items came in. Malika's Well? Should we do Malika's Well to remind ourselves what we were doing last? This is what we did last, right? Malika's Well? Maybe we'll do it again as like a warm-up. To remind ourselves what we were doing with our life. But now that we've actually started to progress, we need to leave. we need to go back. We need to find out what we were doing with our sail. Better. The background was too bright and it was bothering me. I had to fix it.
He's tinkering again. Stop this man.
See, that's better. The background was way too bright before. Way too bright. Alright, now where's the Moogle in this place? How do I not remember where the Moogle's at? Oh, the Moogle's up above, right? He's up above in like the main plaza area. This way. South. Oh shit, look at all these people. Are they playing Heaven's Ward for the first time? Do you think they know about Harchfont yet?
There it is. Let's go.
We got a Shadow Wolf. Listen, I said I splurged a little bit, alright? I went ahead and bought this pack. Not that I needed the tickets or the Fantasia. But it has Menfina's earring, which I love the look of. And I've been wanting this for a while, but it also came with one of like the glow sticks. And like I was hoping, you know, like the little side sparkly one was on sale, but that one's not on sale. They don't have that one on sale. And I was like, well, let's just get a glow stick. And I was gonna buy the pack with the glow sticks. And then I was like, well, why don't we just get this? Because I do want the earring as well while it's on sale, you know? I don't know what the red parasol is. I didn't buy it for that. But I bought that little, like, beginner adventurer pack. And then I also bought the magic umbrella. Listen, I got a little greedy with my savings, and I probably shouldn't have. But, hear me out. Listen, I've been wanting this stuff for a while, and it's going to give us so much enjoyment that it's going to be worth the money in the end. The side saucer, the side sparkles are a saucer thing. So it'll be on sale during the next Make It Rain. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, Menfina's earring was was Endwalker's earring, wasn't it? Like, wasn't this a pre-order earring before it became part of this pack? Or was that a different earring? Well, we have another Fantasia, so I don't know if we'll ever use that. Yeah, so like, when I got to the game, I was kind of sad that I couldn't get it. Because, I mean, look at this. It's perfect. It's exactly our style. It's a little blue crystal with the moon. This fits us perfectly. Now, I'm not going to get use out of it. But as far as glamour goes... Oh, is it Shadowbringers? No, it should be Endwalker. Because Dawn Trails takes you up to level 90. And because this one takes you up to level 80, it would have been Endwalkers, right? Alright, what is this red parasol? Red moon parasol. Do I like this? How do I use my red moon parasol? Character. Fashion accessories. I like the vermilion paper one. We got so many umbrellas now. Is there anything other than umbrellas? Can we get anything else? We got the egg one. Oh, this is the gold saucer one, right? The gold one. Glasses, wings, and backpacks. Ooh. I'm not too big on the glasses, but what are the wings and backpacks? That sounds cool. We got a checkered parasol. Curious. We got a prim dot parasol. Ooh. Fancy. This fits our vibe. Look at that shit. Alright. The one we currently like using is the bomb parasol. The black and red one with the gold trim. I love the look of this one. I love the bomb trim. Like, even if the red wasn't on there, just the black and the gold with the bomb trim is so cool. So far, this is my favorite parasol. I love the design on the inside, too. Look at this shit. It's good. Alright, we also have the vermilion paper parasol. What is that? Oh, it's just a red parasol. Listen, I don't know where half of these came from, I'm gonna be honest. We already have our favorite parasol. Oh, right. This is the white one. With the logo on it. Hey, if this was my beginner adventurer one, it would be fitting. And it kind of matches our color scheme. I still think that the bomb parasol is my favorite. Definitely. Alright. And now we got this. Look at this shit.
What is this? Get out of here. Nonsense.
They tried, they failed. Look, I can be one of the cool people in the gold saucer now. Or like if I'm doing like the leveling roulette and I end up with a new person, I can be one of the cool people at the end. Waving people on. I've always wanted to be one of those people. But I never had anything fancy until I got like the battle stance or something. But even then, it's not like a consistent one. Now I can just stand there and be cool. I want the side sparkles though. So as soon as that one goes on sale, I'm gonna pick up that one. Soon TM. But we got our earrings, which I'm definitely gonna wear these earrings. Not really noticeable when I have like big hat, but I'm definitely gonna get use out of these earrings. This might be my go-to earring actually. I've loved this earring since I started the game, so when I saw it in this set, I was like, yes. And then I forgot about it until I went to the Boreals of the sale, and I was like, holy shit, I forgot about this one. Alright, now we need to go look at our Shadow Wolf. I guess we can just go back to where we were trying to go and whip our Shadow Wolf out. As one does. Yeah. We also got a bajillion more Aetheryte tickets, which I'm not going to complain about. Okay. Okay, it's time. That's the wrong button. Also the wrong button. Mount guide. Add to favorites. A spawn of darkest shadow, this dreadwolf is said to have been created by an evil king to do battle with a hero of Eld. Though the truth of the tale cannot be verified, the creature's eyes betray not a hint of hatred towards the Warrior of Light, whom it serves with unfaltering obedience. I think you mean Warrior of Darkness, thank you. Is this supposed to be his handprint? Is that on all of them? Oh shit, I've never noticed that their paw print is engraved on the screen as well. That's kind of cool. Do you guys ever notice that? I never noticed that. Has that always been there? I mean, obviously the flying ones don't have that, but like, look at this. You can see their footprint. I've never noticed that before. The more you know. All right, what is this hover over text? When brought into the light, the wolf can seem less fearsome. Pumpkin-headed apparition? Okay, first of all, who is this pumpkin-headed apparition, and when do I get to meet him? I am now complete. Look at this shit. He's imbued with darkness. He's so ferocious. Why does he have, like, 6 mouths? This is an important question. I love this man. He's so good. I think he's one of the generic, right? If we turn his music back on, he's just like a generic music boy. Yeah, he's just generic music boy. Nothing I would pay full price for. But on a discount? Yeah. He's cool. He's like proper in-game character, right? Like I'll meet or face him at some point. Yeah. Were you guys saying that the one I like to use on my Dark Knight is the same way? I think I like my Fiend horse better than the Shadow Wolf. But Shadow Wolf is pretty cool. I'll probably use the Shadow Wolf when I'm like running around on like my Reaper and whatnot. He's not as cool as Fiend horse. Fiend horse is my favorite. Look at this man. Worth it. I can truly be me on this mount now. Alright, mount guide. We need to drag it onto our hotbar. I'm sorry, Ahriman. I loved you so much, but you're not as cool as the Shadow Wolf. Goodbye, Ahriman, my friend. We abandoned him as our server icon on our Discord, and now we've abandoned him in-game too. Sad face. Turtle flips in chat for Ahriman. Oh yeah. I also shouldn't have, but I did. I picked up this as well. Boom, 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 boom. I was considering picking up the moon, but I don't feel like the moon fits our vibe, you know? With the white cloth and the bright yellow moon. It just doesn't fit our vibe right now. Now, if it was like a red blood moon, it would kind of fit our vibe. But in the current state, I don't think that it would have worked. But that kind of got me wanting to buy another mount. And I had the monies. Monies I should have been saving, but I had the monies. So I bought the umbrella. Magic umbrella. How cool is this shit? Worth. This flying umbrella was created by a certain elderly mage in her youth. It uses a black umbrella as the base, the better for blending into the night and sneaking into the great Google library from above. Its creator, it would seem, has always had a rebellious streak. Who's the creator? Who are they trying to reference? You can stand under my umbrella, kindly maiden. What if it was Matoya when she was young? Imagine. But look, I can make it rain. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop bloop. I love this. Bleep bloop, bleep bloop. We need to add this to our favorites. Bam. We got quite the collection going. Now, to be fair, half of our favorite mounts are money mounts, right? But that's how it should be. The coolest things should be money. Because, like, why would you pay money for, like, a shit mount? You know what I mean? I mean, I do like Ixion. I do like Ixion. But for, like, my favorite game right now, worth the support. Many would disagree. I mean, they want the coolest mounts to come from raids. Yes, I would agree with that. If you have, like, a super hard raid that takes, like, you know, your whole group to figure out for a bit, you know, and it's not an easily obtainable thing, then yeah, I would say they should be just as cool as paid mounts. Like, you need to have something just as cool accessible. But, like, I don't want the super cool ones to be just... I don't just want to walk down the street and buy it from some random kobold on the black market, you know what I mean? It needs to be achievable. I love just... This is going to be my idle mount. Forget the chairs. I'm just going to hang on an umbrella now. You want a cash shop marble? They can recolor, reskin it. Yeah, I'd probably buy that. I'd buy that. I mean, some of the ones on the market board, the marketplace, I'm like, eh. But some of them are actually really cool. Like, honestly, this mount just might become my idle pose wherever I can have it. I know I can't use it in cities and whatnot, but, like... I love everything about this. I love just hanging on a magic umbrella. This is almost as good as the chicken in our fireplace. Why do I love this so much? Looking at this just makes me giddy, you know? How dark is the stream to you guys? Do I need to brighten up the stream a little bit? I'm noticing it's a little dark. I'm on an umbrella. Ooh. Okay, we've had enough fun. Alright, found guide. We'll add it as an option. Now we have our Shadow Wolf and our Magic Umbrella. Ooh. I really do like this wolf though. He's very void. He's got like void tendrils. Ooh. Alright, are we ready? Is it time? We have been playing... Dark Knight. Do we want to... Was this the last thing that we did? I kind of want to do it again. Let's do it with NPCs. Let's get back in the groove of what we did. Was this the Light Warden? Is this what this is? Alright, Thancred. I'm trusting you. There he goes. Now, do I remember how to play Ashgrove? Important to distinguish the fact that the answer is no. I don't know where any of my buttons are. Thancred, I'm sorry, you're gonna die. I don't remember how to play the game, Thancred, I'm sorry. Alright, there's the bomb. We gotta warm up a little bit, alright? We gotta, let's see, this is my aid, my dot, this is also my dot. This is my, oh, that's not the right button, this is my buff, got it. Oh, I gotta, wait, I got Celestial Intersection, what is that? Restores own HP, or target HP. Cure potency 200, but also gives a barrier. Oh shit, I got a barrier? We are level 78, to be fair. We never play Astro anymore. Astro would feel better to us if we actually progressively played it as much as we did Dark Knight. Oh, we got this button. We got the AoE. We got the horoscope. What level did we get that? That was level 76. Nice. Oh, Thancred's about to die. Don't worry, Thancred, I got you. I forgot I was the healer. Oh, shit. I'm also not using any of my cards. I should probably start using cards, huh?
You underestimate me!
You underestimate me. You might not know what I'm looking like I'm doing right now. But you better believe I know what I'm doing. I gotta get the feel of the fingers. I'm very concerned for my team once we actually get into the raiding scene. Given that I can't remember how to do anything after like a day of playing, I have to reteach myself how to play the game. Oh shit.
I'll show you.
Here, take this shield. You're welcome. We just gotta keep the regens going.
I'll show you.
Nice. Nice.
Prepare yourself!
I did prepare myself, in fact, Tancred. Do you not see the bomb? Perfect timing. Let's go. I need to start playing some of these later, higher end duties now. With groups of randos. That way I can get in the groove of learning all my abilities. Because I'm sure the feel of the tank's gonna be different too, right? Like the higher up I go. Or does it kind of feel the same? Because I guess the tanks that are gonna take risks are probably gonna take risks regardless. But I would imagine they would play different, knowing what different abilities they have too. Especially as each tank is slightly different. Tancred, go! Attack! Here, have a shield. You're welcome. Oops, that was the wrong button. He's pushing all the wrong buttons. Here, have a shield. Oops. Oh, safe. Oh, so you don't stand in the center? Are you supposed to stand in the center? How would they stand in the center like this? Doesn't even make any sense. Shielded. Safe.
I'll show you.
Safe. Oh, my bomb was slightly poorly timed. Wait, Aurora. Regenerating HP over time. Wait, you can target other people with that? That's the Gunbreaker's regen, isn't it?
Keep your guard up!
I did not realize you could target other people with that. At least I don't remember remembering, you know what I mean? Here, you need some of everything, Tancred. I'm sorry, my friend. That's kind of cool though, I like that. How did I not realize you could do that? Boink.
Handle the healing.
Shield for you. No, you're not gonna handle the healing. I got it. Calm down. Everything's under control. You don't need to handle shit. Trust in my abilities. It's literally all under control. Shit, and she doesn't trust me. She's like, come on, just heal them all already. All tanks can target defense slash heals on party. The warrior only has the AoE shake it off. Ah, shit. Because, like, I know I can with my oblation. I forgot what my AoE heal was. Is that benefit to Helios. Why is it there? That's a horrible position. We need to swap these, right? Because then it's like AoE, AoE, AoE. And then benefits my big single targets, and it's like single target, single target, single target. And then benefit, you don't really ever use, unless it's like a lower level duty. And I got a single target shield. This is technically single target, but it's fine. Dark can TBN the party. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. Nabaz Gauntlets of Maiming. Fancy. Hashtag trash. I mean, to be fair, I've never really spent time playing other tanks. Because, like, I know my Oblation and my TBN can, yeah. But I didn't realize...
Prepare yourself!
Or, like, maybe I did know. Maybe I just forgot. Because I never play it. And, like, I haven't played Paladin since, like, level 50, so I don't even know what he can do to begin with. So, like, me saying I didn't know doesn't really, you know... It doesn't really stand out for much. And honestly, thinking about it, I can probably cycle my horoscope alongside my collective unconscious and celestial opposition. That way there's always like a passive heal ready to go. Go.
Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself.
I just don't have any muscle memory on any of my keybinds hit. It's like there's always a slight delay of like looking at it, thinking about it, acknowledging it's the correct one, and then pushing the button, you know? Which is a little concerning. Because if this was a proper tank running in, collecting multiple packs, he'd be so dead right now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this guy. Oh, look! Tancred immediately pulled him. Look at that. Let's go. Self-destruct. Shit. Boom. It feels good to be healing again, though. I love healing. I'm not like party lead making the call material. I'm support material in whatever fashion that may be. Be it like mana support, debuff support, healing support. Although healing's my favorite. Healing is my favorite. I'm always concerned when I'm not playing the healer. Because I've had too many bad encounters. I just don't trust people. Not that I'm perfect or anything, but like at least it's somewhat in my control. I like having supportive control, not like party lead control, you know? If that makes sense. Because like I'm more comfortable making decisions on pacing, even if it's me like running ahead of the tank, just because I know I can keep up with it, or like giving the tank cues, like, you know, push harder, do your thing. Where that's kind of what I lack as far as being comfort as playing tank, if that makes sense. Whereas like from the side of healer, I know what the pacing's like, and I can make a better call for the battle of like pull back or push in, because I know what I'm capable of. Rather than making a call on what other people are capable of. But that's what I want to learn to build up and have comfort with when it comes to playing tank. Ow. Hey, we regen. Oh, I didn't mean to use the other one. I keep pushing the wrong button. I keep needing to use my divination buff, and I keep accidentally pushing the button for collective unconscious. Maybe I should just swap them. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should just swap them. Like, if I keep using it as the wrong button, maybe I should just put it on the button. You don't trust your healing because you're usually the one that needs the res? Oh, shit. That's kind of funny. I mean, like, I've been there. Like, I get it. Ow. Quick regen, party regen. Because I wasted both of my other ones. We'll get a horoscope out. Just to top off everybody.
On guard.
I timed the bomb. Throw a shield on him for the tank buster. These buttons. Safe. That man had shield left over. Limit break, let's go. Nice. New pants. Nice. But like, you'd think I'd be able to transition that like comfort and courage around, you know, the understanding of the fights as a tank as well. But for some reason it hasn't been as easy for me to transition through.
You underestimate me.
I still get uncomfortable, you know? push forward. Hmm?
You pushed the right button. Let's go.
I remember now. The big, like, salt crystal area. I forgot about this. Not close enough. Nonsense.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it's right. I forgot. These guys you have to, like, attack before they get up. I don't think this team's pulling at all. I'm just gonna put it out there now. So close. Oh, we're actually gonna pull it off. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. And we got 3 of them. I'm gonna place a bomb.
You underestimate me!
Nice. Nope. Nabath Planisphere. What does this look like? Oh, this is the weird green one, isn't it? Weird. I don't think I'll save it. I think I'll trash it. I don't got room for that. I don't think I got room to collect everything. Oh, that's right! This was the Masked Angel. I remember now. Ugh. It's all coming back to me now, baby. Let's go. You guys ready? Yoink. Alright. I remember this one, this fight being relatively easy, right? Yeah, the crank was the one to worry about. Oh, sorry, the forks shoot out the triangles. You gotta watch out for the triangles. Alice, where did your health
Keep your
go?
guard up.
I'm trying. Breaking wheel goes inwards. I got my lady cards. We're ready for a big heal if necessary.
I'll show you!
I forget what the nail is. Oh, we gotta like stand in the nails or something, right? Yeah, she's gonna like link to the nails and you're gonna have to like either avoid them or stand in them. stand in it? Does that hurt you? I had to know. I had to know. Okay. Don't stand in the triangles. don't stand in the triangles. I feel like I just got hit by all four. Listen, alright, I had to know. And there was only one way to do that, alright? My curiosity got the best of me. Holy shit, that was funny. Alright, inside. Sweet. Nice.
Got you!
Oh, that one hit first?
Nonsense.
They were like right after the event.
I didn't even notice.
Oracle, give me strength!
I think we can beat it before the nails go off. 4%. The heals are becoming muscle memory. He's got it. Let's go. Nice. That was fun. Oh, I like that. What do these earrings look like? Half green, half yellow. Nice. I don't think it's anything we'd wear. That was fun. Oh, I like healing. Healing's so good. Alright, white mage staff. I like that it glows. I don't like anything else about it. Alright. Fish. Alright, we've warmed up a little bit. We've played the heals. I think it's time. It's time to continue the story. We're only an hour and a half in. Okay, to be fair, we got a little distracted. Or a lot distracted. We had to warm up a little bit, you know? As one does. Oh, that's right. We consumed the light, and then we started to like fracture a little bit. I remember now. Are you all right, sir? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. It's true. You did see that. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Light Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it. I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. I already took a rest. I'm ready to continue. She sees it too, then. Yeah, she sees what you see, right? It's a little concerning, honestly. Blink. Yeah, Granny's still my favorite mount. I love everything about Granny. Look at this man. He's fiendishly awesome. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Exarch. Can do. This one. We gotta go straight forward. Or here, perhaps? Oh, they're gonna talk to me about my light. Is my darkness not strong enough? Is my light starting to break through? Perhaps. I know it was a concern before, but we never really... The others are with the Exarch, but before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rin, have you noticed anything peculiar about Sir's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, that depends on what you have to say. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Light Warden in Almarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, sir, and the light within you has grown monstrous. And then it is as I suspected. And how are you feeling? Monstrous. Oh, shit! But, sir? Am I gonna have like a second me? A monstrous version of me? Am I gonna split in two? The light and the dark version? If naught is done, this will only get worse. Rin, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? How would she know? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Yorion J and his secrets. Yeah! If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yeah, I'm fine. Just let me help. I'm the warrior of darkness. I'm the man of shadows. You think light's gonna stop me? No. This is not the time for false bravado. It's not false, it's true. Believe it. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. Shit. Okay, fine. Maybe I can give Ardbert my light. You think? You think he can suck the light out of me? Where's Midgard Zomer when you need him? This is nonsense. Oh yeah, we still gotta do the fate quest. It's on our list of things to do. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to retire. I'm out of coffee. Nonsense. It's Ardbert. Why did you stay behind? This is where you've been hiding. Wait, what? What recently happened with Ardbert? Stay behind from what? I know he was sad because he couldn't save people that were under attack. What else happened after that? Oh, Ardbert, this is where you've been. What are you thinking about, buddy?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Light has been consumed, though I'm fracturing a little bit. I thought I was a very powerful warrior of darkness. Turns out there is a limit to it, and I'm not as dark as I thought I was.
I see. Minfilia's gone then.
Yeah, that too.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Maybe she did it to protect us. Maybe she knows. Maybe you're to consume my light. Holy shit. Can this happen with darkness?
What's the matter? Are you all right?
It's light poisoning. My shadows can't handle it.
Ah! You mean ah? Am I bet? Did he help us?
What? What just happened?
I don't know, but I think you're becoming whole again by consuming the aether that I consumed from somebody else. There was something Minfilia said to me? I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna be like, man, I can't remember, but Minfilia did tell me something. If only my memory was better. But wait, I remember.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come.
That's right. That is exactly
I
what
still
she
had
said.
a role to play.
Yep. You very
Not
well
even
do.
the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Yep. I need you,
No.
Ardbert.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
No, I'm a shadow. You're the light. Look at you. Look at that gleam. Be my light. Consume the aether within me. Take me back to the darkness. shit he's gone. We just gotta help him realize that in order for me to be my true dark self, he must help me with the light. He needs to be my warrior of darkness.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
I mean, what do you mean? I was told to come here. I'm fracturing slightly. It's got me a little concerned for my darkness.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Sort of, yeah. After a ghost touched me.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
You better believe I will.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon.
I'll try my best.
The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Thank you, Mr. Mysterious Man. Oh yeah. What of you when the Light Warden's gone?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
Why am I yawning so much? What do you mean? Wait. Future that must be. What happens when the Light Wardens fall?
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
What happens when we finally push back the light? Is this world going to be in peace, or is it some other mysterious mystery? I never really thought about that. A book? The Book of Heaven's Ward? What? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Al Amigo, perhaps. What isn't right? What do you mean? What must be after the liberation of Al Amigo? Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Finished what? Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. They didn't destroy Heaven's Ward, did they? They didn't destroy Ishgard, right? Heaven's Ward. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. What? Gods, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. That book is the one Count Fortem wrote during Heaven's Ward, if you recall. Yeah. I couldn't remember his name. I was gonna bring that up, but I couldn't remember the dude's name. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. Oh shit, did they finally unleash the sickness? Is this our world? There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Oh shit. I could die happy knowing that someone like that was still around. I'll be back, trust me. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. What message? Who is this man of mystery? What message? Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Who are you? What message? Was it the past? And why did he say something wasn't right in the story? Who was reading that? And whose book was that? Was that ours, or is that this world's? Very peculiar dream indeed. Where's Ardbert? Mr. Ardbert? Shrouded in darkness. Yeah, I am. Of the sunless sea. That's kind of cool. Ugh. The yawning, it never ceases. Send help. This man. Return to Yulmore. Man, do we get to fight Volthree in the end? Tell me I get to kick his butt. I'm gonna grab a new drink before we get invested into this. Because like once we get moving, I'm not gonna stop. At all. We're gonna push through this. This story's getting good. I'm gonna grab myself a new coffee. I'm gonna grab myself a nice cold drink. That way we can just sit here. We can push through and enjoy every bit of this. Because holy shit, am I ready. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I got so many questions and so little answers. Nonsense. All right, chat. He's ready. You guys ready? Are we ready to find out what's going on with this Volthree man? Return to Yulmore. Let's go. Ah, Master Shadow. I trust you had a pleasant rest. It was a curious one, I'll tell you that much. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Hopefully. That is the plan. Alright, we gotta go to the Exarch, which is here. Do you have business with the Exarch? Just say the word and I'd be happy to take you to the Ocular. Do it. Delicious. He's here!
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Oh yeah. Rested up, ready to go.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
Yeah, what is the plan?
Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Oh, we're gonna find it, alright. I hope it ends up being Vol 3, because I want to kick his butt. Can I kick it anyways?
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Is he basically just saying that this is all pointless? Nonsense.
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
Sure.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Suck scholars
Alas,
provide that actually.
Your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
Yeah, it's a good nose. What are you talking about?
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Right.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
What? Everyone used to live for eternity, but it was stripped from us? Should we believe that?
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
What does that even mean?
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
Sure.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
I'm not against it. Tell me more.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
Right.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
I mean, makes sense.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you,
Right.
two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Okay.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
So we didn't just split the world, we split everything. Or she split everything on it. The world, Zodiac, every being inhabiting it. English. Which basically diluted everything. That's what he's trying to say. If I'm understanding.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them.
3 escaped the Sundering? How? How did you escape it? Question number 1. Question number 2 is who's the other 2?
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
I like voids.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
What?
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Yeah, so it's like, do they regain the original that was lost at the cost of millions that now exist? Like, are all these people a fragment of their former self? Because if so, it's like, well, yeah, it could be better if the rejoining happens. But if they're not, and they're just like their own beings now, then like that would be pure life destruction, you know?
By your fragmented existence,
we're missing so much
you
detail.
Continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
How so? What do you mean? Wait, what?
But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Yeah, because that's what I'm starting to think. If he just sees them as like a fragment, the fragment's existence is irrelevant to its whole, is how he's picturing things, which I guess makes sense.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
What?
Speak freely, Captain.
What's happening now?
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears
Unusual
their
how?
forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
So they know we're coming for them next.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Volthree is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
So if he thinks we're coming for the attack, then that should tell us where the Light Warden's at now. I think they're showing their hand. Because why would they prepare to protect themselves? Knowing that we're only going after the Light Wardens. We haven't done anything else. We're not just out here slaying random things.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls?
I do.
Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Perhaps not.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
I mean, given that, like, the Light Warden, like the Sin Eaters are drawn to, like, exist there, it would make sense.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Oh, he's ready, all right. This is getting good. Holy shit. Alright, where's this right you're talking about? I don't remember the places in Colusia. Is that the rundown? Oh, that's the little, like, side town. Yeah, right outside. There you are, sir. Now the others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Feels like just yesterday. Since we faced Lord Volthree and felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first, I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Volthree's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure for the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of my past follies flooding back. He is in the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. What? And having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Oh. Whether he will accept it, with the good grace I did, is another question. Sure. What is it, Rin? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. And 'tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gatetown. Sir, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first, to ensure the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Rin may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. That I can do. I'll slap some fools. Don't tempt me. Yoink. Okay, so we still have to collect travel Aether Currents. Oh, we need everything here. We should. Oh, it's on my hotbar. Who's this? A delirious youth.
Ugh, the Voth.
You hail the citizen, but he does not respond and continue his incoherent rambling. Well, he's talking about Valthree in some fashion or another. Weird. Another agitated man.
Lord Valthree, we hear, we obey. Ah!
What? An entranced citizen? Wait, is he literally controlling them? What? They kind of made it sound like they were under some kind of control. So he literally has like full reign over these people. Holy shit. Who would have guessed? How's it going, Zari? We finally made it to Calusia again. We're ready to continue the story. Face the final Light Warden. Or is it? We got a Shadow Wolf, though. Look. We made use of the sale. 30% off. Yeah, I've been wanting this for a while. Entirely worth it. This has all of my vibes. Sales are the best time to buy mounts. Because like 25 for a mount, a little questionable. You know, 15 or 16 bucks. Okay, I can get behind it. You also made use of the sale? $20 in emotes? Holy shit. That's crazy. I mean, I decided to pick up the Play Dead emote. Account-wide too, so all characters get mounts. Yeah, especially with it being account-wide. Yeah. Emotes are single character though. Yeah, that's the sad part. That's the sad part. But I don't find myself making a lot of emotes though. Like, if it was the kind of game where I'd have to make a second character to have a different job, I would find it more annoying. But like, Final Fantasy isn't the kind of game that I feel it necessary to have a different character, you know? I mean, at some point I will, just to have like a different race and whatnot, but like, I'm not super upset that certain things are character specific, you know? They gotta make their money somehow, right? It's cool that the mounts are on for all characters since they're the most expensive thing. But like, for other stuff, I don't mind it. You know, they gotta get their money. You look forward to the Lala arc? Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Long live Lord Valthree! Long live! Wait, These people are all fancy looking. So these aren't like worn down people. These people look like they came from Yulmore. What are they doing out here? Making alts cured your Fantasia addiction? Fair enough. I'm still in like the glory days of loving the character that I'm building. I'm sure I'll get to the alt phase at some point. You have many alts? Yeah. I guarantee I'll get there, because like I would love to have like the different races and whatnot. Like it would be fun to play and build different characters. But as far as like my main character, I'm still in like, you know, that phase in my story arc. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. Who's that guy? I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Sure. Sausage. Delicious. Wait, are these people acting weird too? What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Oh. You think it's the food that keeps them enthralled? Because they have been feeding these people. You think that's what he uses to gain control? You think he's tainting the food? Maybe he's tainting the food with light. You know what I mean? Oh shit, since when is there missions over here? We'll have to do these missions, because they're probably going to be part of the Aether Currents. Someone did a screenshot of all of them a while back. You could share, but it's probably not Twitch safe. Lots of swimwear and skin. Oh shit. I mean, you can still throw it in the Discord. You wanted an EU character, so you could play with streamers there? Fair enough. I mean, if I did make an alt, there would be a chance that I would make it on a different server, you know? Just for the variety. Or make like a duplicate and build it up. But... A Feast of Lies.
Strange. Passing strange.
Strange indeed. I like this song. Or sound.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
I'd say so.
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects.
Yeah.
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
If it is related to the food, it could differ based on the amount of food they ate. I think it's the tainted food.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Curious indeed.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Nope.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
What does that mean?
We need to get closer.
Impure how?
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
He was the guy we helped get into the city and then saved, right?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about, so I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Whoops.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, It's me.
Ah.
After you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, ffxiv starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Weird.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about ffxiv after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
It's gotta be the food, right?
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
That's the food that Valtteri gives.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Is this made out of Sin Eaters?
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Holy shit, I didn't even expect that. Oh no, I thought it would be like Taylor or something, but he's literally feeding them Sin Eaters. Ew.
So it is.
That's nasty.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
That ffxiv wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Maybe that's all it is. I still don't understand how he has control over Sin Eaters, though.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
I mean, it would make sense.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
Wasn't there a screenshot Discord, or are you misremembering? Yeah, there should be one for characters. It's in the 14 forums that I made. There's like glamour and portrait ones. You could throw it in the glamour one. I don't know if there's just like a strict like screenshot style thing. Yeah, the forum thingies. I had started to transition everything, like all of the text chat rooms, into like Discord thread style ones. I probably should just move because like it's a little confusing because like the 14 chat rooms still exist, but then there's also the 14 forums. I need to move like the 14 chat into that forum just to have like a generic general 14 chat. It'd probably be less confusing that way than having like forums and chat rooms and whatnot. But like some things just make sense to stay as chats. And then, you know, the bigger topics that kind of grow in the Discord and in the community, kind of like 14 is, I'm having just as like one main group with different channels within it. I feel like it makes more sense. Or not. I don't know. I'm kind of just learning what feels right as I go. That's why I also made like the suggestion box. Because like you guys probably experience more Discord channels and whatnot than I do. So if there's anything you guys have seen or whatnot. Ugh. Then we can just grow it up over time. I haven't even posted anything in that in a while. I need to start making more screenshots and posting stuff on my character. We don't do that enough.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Hmm? You think he's farming his own Sin Eaters? Which is why they have an obedience to him? You think that's what it is? That'd be weird. Although Vol 3 is weird. Maybe.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
How do you expect me to remember that, Alfie?
Many enter, but none leave.
Yeah. Well, we also learn that they can be ascended, which is basically just making them become Sin Eaters. What you usually see is rules, announcements, and alerts at the top of the channel list. And the main general chat is the next top channel. Yeah, I mean, I probably could. Because, like, I have most of my, like, announcement stuff towards the top. I just have been tinkering what I want to do as far as, like, the different groups and channels versus forum versus all that jazz. Just whatever topics end up dominating general chat will get their own channels. Well, that's a good way to look at it, yeah. Just kind of like add it as like it becomes needed. Some photographers are really something. Do they like... Is this like a modded thing that people take pictures using? I see what you mean by like not like stream accessible. So this is just all of your alts? They're kind of cool. Big variety. I like them. I feel like I recognize one of those. Two of those. Have I only seen 2 or 3 of your alts? Probably a combination of /GPose and GPose mods. It's more than GPose. Your main ones, yeah? You do have some strays on other servers? 3 or 4 maybe now? Oh, dang. That's cool, though. I'll have a lot one day. One day. Like, I'd like to make an all raw at some point, but I'm refusing to do that until they fix the character. I hate the look of the horns. I hate the face shape. I hate that the face are attached to the horns. The weird, like, body shape I can get around. The photographer was a full moon denizen? What does that mean? Prior to the recent moonfall? I don't know much about the modding community. A lot of the drama recently has taught me a lot about the modding community. And how it all works and how it, you know... Yoshi P recently put out an official statement about mods. It's stuff we already knew, but it's nice to have in writing. Yeah, I read through that myself and then watched some videos of people's opinions as they read through it. And honestly, it makes sense. It was cool that he wrote that up and shared it with all the people. Cause like it's honestly really cool. And it's kind of my perspective on it. You know? Like it's fine as long as it doesn't like actually infringe on, you know, certain things. Moon magic was one of the main mod things. Recently discontinued due to an alleged cease and desist. Oh. Curious. Because I watched Xeno's interview with the one mod creator for Mare. Or Mare, or whatever it was. Which was kind of cool to listen to. Mods still work naturally, no stopping them without full anti-cheat, but the moon magic was a thing that allows users to see each other's mods, rather than being purely client-side. And like, I understand the creators of the game not wanting that, as cool as it was. Like, that is the thing that you want. Like, you want like a community of like, people that use mods can see each other's mods that they use. I love the idea of that. I get that they don't like it. And I don't see how it's necessarily an issue, per se. Because as long as it's not messing with people who don't use mods, like what's wrong with others who use mods seeing other people that use mods? Because like I get from their perspective, if you have a mod installed that's doing things that you don't really understand, like I get it. But like I kind of get their perspective on that. But it's kind of sad to see that that's gone. Because like if I used mods, that'd be one of the coolest things to me. Is being able to not just see my own characters mods, but other people who also use the same mods or similar mods. I can see their stuff. Like, that's really cool. I didn't even know that existed until it was broken. But like, I love the concept of it. He isn't against modding itself. The issue is people bypassing the cash shop, which directly impacts their financials. Yeah! And also posting the incredible loot stuff reflects poorly on Square Enix in the game. Yeah, because like people aren't gonna know. People that aren't familiar with the game are gonna see that and think it's in the game and not know that it's a mod. So like you gotta be careful. Like if you love that kind of stuff and you love the game and you want to share that, cool. But like you also gotta think of the fact that like it's kind of like black market style stuff, you know? You don't want it run like right down the street of the neighborhood with the children, you know? I get that part of it, you know? Like, you don't want your game to portray that, because you are, you know, if you're a family-friendly game, and you're fine with people having that in your game, like, yeah, people are gonna like that kind of stuff, whatever. But, like, if the game's being portrayed in that light, then it's gonna look poorly on the game, and then you're gonna get shit on for it. Like, you're not the one taking the flack for that, the creator of the game is. So, like, I understand that, too. Like, I don't have issues with people using any kind of stuff that they enjoy, you know? Regardless of whether I agree with it or not. The problem is if they're, like, portraying that on a billboard, you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference there. There's a difference. Some things should remain in the shadows, right? Enjoy it in the shadows. Don't bring it into the light. That logic's why it's lasted as long as it did. People also used it to stalk others. Oh yeah, there was all that stalking stuff. I don't understand the whole stalking mindset. I really don't. With all the EU censorship drama, Square really doesn't want to get tagged as NSFW. Yeah. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of censorship drama going on. I don't know a lot about what's going on with any of that. I've heard there's stuff going on, but I don't know any of the details around it. But I'm sure if you put all of that in perspective, then like the people that don't understand would hopefully begin to understand it. Although they probably just won't agree and just stay oblivious to it and be like, I want to do what I want to do. We'll do it in the shadows. What do you mean? It's cool that he does understand it, though. And does understand that people want to have their fun. The shadows are comfy. Yeah, they are. But, like... yeah, I mean, like, stuff's gonna get around at some point, given how big social media type stuff is. But... yeah, don't ask, don't tell, keep quiet. Because, like, if it doesn't become an issue, he won't have to address it, essentially, right? Like... don't make it a problem and we won't have to fix it. The more we have to spend time addressing and fixing things, the less attention we have on other things that you guys want. Like, it, you know... This statement's been the most direct he's been about it? Holy shit. Like, that was a very thorough understanding and explanation. I read through that thing twice to make sure I understood it right. And I was like, holy shit, there's so much in this post. That's crazy. But I didn't know that that's like... I've always heard that he's kind of just like never properly addressed it, and Square Enix is kind of just like closed eyes to it, but they can hear it's going on, you know, kind of a deal. But he really doesn't want to add an anti-cheat. Sony has requested it numerous times due to PlayStation players upset at PC modders and cheaters. Well, that's stupid. Anti-cheat is a nightmare on many levels. Yeah. Like, the fix to it's gonna bring other problems. And, you know, the PC communities love their modding. But it's kind of just like a double-edged sword. You know? If you break... if you have to close the door to it, you're closing the door to things that really aren't causing problems. But if you're like breaking things and impacting their financials and their generalized like appearance to the public, like, yeah, they're gonna have to shut the door. It's not even about protecting mods. It's just a big performance hit. Another third party Square Enix has to work with. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Yeah. Because it's just another thing that has to be running alongside the game. Which would end up being third-party service. Stuff has to be approved by the anti-cheat supplier and stuff, too. Yeah, I hadn't even considered how anti-cheats work. That is just basically a third-party company. Isn't it? And everything has to work alongside it. Yeah, that would cause problems. And delays and everything. I mean, I guess I've just gotten used to it just popping up on certain games that I just never really thought about it, because it's just kind of one of those things that runs in the background, right? It never even occurred to me that that's literally something running in the background alongside the game. Yeah. Because, like, I've always liked mods. You know? It's fun and it's cool, you know? Or like the whole like Game Shark thing for your handhelds, you know, back in the day. Like, I like both sides. I like doing it all myself for fun, and then I like just having fun, you know? You just buy background processes. They don't affect me as much, just because with how much tech I waste money on and tinker with and everything, it's not the hugest performance impact to me. But like, even when I see a performance impact, I'm like, holy shit, how do other people deal with this? You know? It's one thing for games that had it from the start. They're developed and optimized for it. Oh, yeah. If you build the structure, like the foundation around it, but then having to go back and restructure everything to be built around it. Yeah. I mean, you look at how hard and how long it takes for them to rebuild certain infrastructures based on their current coding structure, right? Like how long it took to get hats. Imagine if they had to rebuild it to work around an anti-cheat. I mean, I guess if they're gonna rebuild it from the ground up, then they could just rebuild the game at that point. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad of a thing after all. Just take a couple years and just come out with a new game. Just start over at that point. Just start over. No, that's crazy though. I hope it doesn't get to a point. I hope people can understand. Like, I hope Yoshi P's post really does drive it home for everybody, so that they fully understand, you know? Because, like, I hope something like Mare, with the whole, you know, you can share the vision across players. Because, like, the interview with the creator of that did say that, like, it's possible to do without that kind of mod, but it was just a headache. That it would just be way easier. But, like, maybe they were just worried about, like, the security risk of sharing files like that. Like, the structure that makes it work, and what it would have to edit and share and everything. Maybe they were just concerned about that part of it. Which makes sense. Like, me installing and, like, updating and setting up the ability to see your stuff is me taking the risk and putting the action in place versus another mod warping all of the files for me. And they don't have that kind of control over the sharing of files and editing of game structure and stuff. Which is a little scary, yeah. Like, maybe that's all it was, but I don't know. So far, what you've seen, most modders are just mad and say he doesn't get it. Yeah, which is stupid, because, like, that's not the case. They don't get what he sees, is the problem. Because, like, I get his perspective. From, like, the people running the game have to have certain limits. You know? Oh. Self-entitled mostly. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like they saw what their perspective and were like, oh yeah, things did go a little far. I kind of get that, you know? We can keep doing what we're doing, we just gotta do it in a different way, you know? I mean, hopefully this comes to, like, a change in how things work. Like, maybe there'll be a better mod that kind of does a similar thing. But instead of running it through a separate server, it'll become easier to toggle things on the user side, and somebody makes something that can work in a similar way. You know? Like the next generation of it. Hopefully the downfall of this mod kind of opens up the next generation of it. That can kind of run alongside how they feel. From their perspective. On what it infringed upon. But just makes it better, you know? I don't even know if that's possible. I don't mod. I don't code. I kind of code. I'm learning to code. I don't know how all of this works. But where one thing breaks, you learn to make something better. Like, we thought this was great. Maybe it's not. Maybe the next generation of mods are like, holy shit, how did we not live without this? You know? I don't know. People find ways when they're upset. That's all I'm saying. People are upset and people want what they want and they've gotten a taste of it now. Somebody's gonna make something different. And it's probably going to be better. In a good way. You know? Maybe. Maybe. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. You know? Very surprised. Anyways, what are we doing? Isn't there a new event coming out too? When is that coming out? Isn't it like the anniversary event coming out or something? Is that already out? Rising, that's it. Did that already start? It started yesterday? Oh shit. Well, maybe we'll do that today, if we ever finish the story. You're sure alternatives are already made, it's just a question of how long before they're actually better. Well, yeah, but like, are we in the duplicate phase of alternatives? Which is still the same problem that we have, which very well may get them shut down as well. You know what I mean? Or is this like next generation? Because like, you don't want to just go with a fork and then get used to using it and get all excited just for the same thing to happen. You want the next generation of mod to come out that does it different in hopes that that falls within, you know, the blind eye mentality. Yeah, nefarious people who use it for ill. Yeah. Because that's like the biggest concern, especially when forks start coming out. Like there's gonna be bad stuff in those forks. Even if it's a small percentage of them, you never know. Alright. I'd want to wait like a year, you know? Wait for somebody to be able to develop and test something that's not just a fork of the same thing that they said they don't want. Right? We already know they don't want this. You need something different, not a duplicate, not a slightly different version of the same thing. How can we do this in a different way? You know? Yeah, like they're missing it and they're craving it. Like they want it. They'll use the forks even at the risk. And people won't care. They'll just like, they'll do it, and if it ends up going bad, they'll get upset about it. But like, give it some time. Let that die down. You know? I wouldn't take that risk. I mean, their cravings are gonna like make them take the risk. But let the craven take the risks, and then you'll find out what's the safe stuff. Right? Like that's my mentality. Like I'm gonna let other people take the risks, and then like I'll find like the general consensus of what's good or not. I just don't know, like if something like this happened, I couldn't take the risk. Even if I knew a fork was safe, right? Or I knew a similar mod that did something that was the same, was safe to download and use. I don't know that I could. You know? But like not having it's gonna suck now. Because you don't see the world in the way that you want to see it now. You don't see all the cool modded characters and other users in the world. You just see generic people. And you see yourself looking cool, you know? You don't see a modded game, you see a modded character. And the big thing people want is to see their modded world through their own eyes, through their modded tinted glasses. Right? And once you get a taste of that, you don't want to go back. Like it's black and white. It's super contrasted. The world's gonna feel empty and dull and bad now. Just because you don't see the cool, unique characters that you were used to seeing. Like, it's gonna suck. That's why I'm hoping somebody else can find a way to make something to give them that again. But without infringing on what they were concerned about. Which is why I love this post and how detailed it was, because hopefully that gives people an understanding of, like, they can't outright say it, but they can hint at like the reasons that they shut it down. So hopefully people can take that and find a way to improve upon it, if that makes sense. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible. But I guarantee there's people out there racking their brains around how to figure it out. You know? I'd be curious to see. I kind of want to find ways to look into the modding community more as well, and what's going on in it, because like I kind of want to keep tabs on that now. Now that I've gotten a taste of like what goes on there, I'm kind of just like, I'm curious now. I want a weekly report on what's going on in the modding community. I want to keep tabs on them. I'm not in a position where I'd probably use it, but like, I kind of want to know now. I'm so curious. And I kind of want to like, I want to know how modding works. I want to know what it does. I want to know the ins and outs of it. I've gotten curious, and I want to taste that curiosity. Although I'm still tinkering with my Discord bots. I haven't got those fully set up yet. Right now, I still use webhooks to send like stream alert messages and stuff like that. But I'm trying to build like custom persona bots that I can have running. That, you know, it's not like a constantly running bot. I kind of just like when I get onto stream, I'll turn the bot on. It'll do some background processes, send some fancy messages, and then I turn them off when I get off stream. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day I'll just have like a full-on custom running Discord bot that just kind of like runs. But I have a lot to learn about that. I don't even know how that runs, like how that works. I would have to have like my own server set up and everything. It's easy these days, but as a streamer you shouldn't. Easy to forget and start stream with them enabled. Which is an easy road to a ban. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how many people are going to try to risk using mods now, though. And how many people are going to get banned for it. Because, like, now that OCP has, like, a very detailed thing saying, like, you know, it's not part of the terms of use, but I'm fine with it, is what people are going to, like, they're just going to focus in on the fact that, like, oh, Yoshi P's fine with it. I can use all my cosmetic mods on stream now, you know? And then, like, there's going to be a whole cataclysm. So, like, I'm kind of curious what's going to happen with that now. Because you know people are going to try now. You know people put their tinted glasses on while they read that message and are like, oh, I can use mods now, let's go! Oh. Streaming encroaches on the infringing others' experience territory. Yeah, right? Because, like, you're advertising it, essentially. You're playing the game. You're showing people that this is what the game looks like and infringing upon all of that stuff, right? Yeah, Mare was only a thing for co-op. But the people that mod are still gonna mod. I'm just wondering how many people are gonna step out of the shadows and start displaying the fact that they're modding because they think things that don't infringe on the core gameplay, such as cosmetic stuff, is now okay. Because you know certain people read that or half read that and saw that now it's okay to take the risk to do cosmetic stuff. As long as it doesn't infringe on, like, safety and minors and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I don't know. And I'm curious that if people do, are they gonna actually get banned for it? Yeah, they didn't read up on the keep it quiet, please, so we don't have to get involved. I don't want to get involved, but I'm gonna have to. Like, it was like that, you know, the cool uncle, you know. Your parents said no, so you went to grandma, you know. He's trying to, like, I don't want to get involved, but we're gonna have to. You have a good pick about it for Discord? Alright. Oh, I also have my code, like my bot code that sends custom messages now. I have it fully set up to be modular. It uses embeds. It can attach files. It can do all the fancy stuff. I got that almost fully working now. I just gotta set up the structure of how I want the messages to appear. I'll probably test it out just using like a alert log style thing in one of my Discord channels. I've currently been testing that in one of my like privated channels to see if it's working properly. But like it reads like usernames and stream titles and everything, and it posts that. So like I have it almost fully working. So like maybe I'll have that running as part of the Discord as like a big log of like a thank you to you guys who support the community, you know? We've gotten so off track. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Alfie's just like standing here like, I got something serious to say. Like, yeah, Alfie, us too. We're having a conversation. Hold on. We got distracted. You posted it in the 14 channel? I see. Oh, shit. How long have I been on this dialogue? There's no way. There's no way. It's been 30 minutes? It's been half an hour? It's felt like 10 minutes. We've been talking for half an hour? Holy shit. That's crazy. I lose track of time so easily. Like, it's crazy. I need to create like a different stream scene. So like when we're talking, it actually like is more interactive with you guys. Like I can just like get distracted and just swap stream scenes. I really should. I need to develop something new. Yeah, that way we don't have to like spend like 40 minutes staring at the same game screen. I need to have like a chatting screen. So I can have like it'll be easier to show like interactive pictures that you guys send, or just have the chat on screen a bit different, you know? I feel like we get distracted talking so much that like it's worthwhile developing that now. I need to write that down actually before I forget. I feel like I write down more things than I actually do. I haven't messed with scenes recently either. I'll have to do that. I want to involve like coding and scripts and whatnot more in the stuff that I do with my stream too, now that I'm learning how they work. Can I just open this? Copy link. I need to show you guys this hilarious picture. Hold on. Where's my browser? How do you forget where your browser's at? Unable to save image. I didn't try to save my image. What are you talking about? Oh, I did accidentally click that. That's fair. Here, you guys need to see this. Accurate. Accurate. Anyways, back to Vol 3 and the Sin Eaters. We just found out that he's feeding Sin Eater flesh to people. Holy shit, like what? We've sat here so long, my monitors went to sleep. Whoops. Whoops. Because, like, we already knew that people were being turned into Sin Eaters.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
So, like, does everybody in there... Is it only these people that are being fed Sin Eaters, or is it everybody in there being turned into Sin Eaters? Question is, how does this work?
Volthry's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it.
Me too. Oh yeah, big update. You know, I finally went to the doctor and got eardrops, right? For my ear that was being all leaky and stupid. I wore earbuds the other day because, like, every time I would wear an earbud, it would agitate it and it would start leaking for some reason. Wore earbuds the other day, perfectly fine. Progress. That means I can finish setting up my stream setup for my VR. Remember how forever ago we talked about getting into VR like a year ago? And I never did, because I've been ignoring my personal health and not going to the doctor. Now I can wear my earbuds again. Because, like, I don't want to be in VR with, like, a big corded headset, right? You have a big doctor update. Alright, what is your big doctor update? I don't think I know anything about you regarding to the doctor. Or maybe I've forgotten. Who knows? Wait for it. Wait for it. Because, like, so far, like, I got my base station set up, and I was testing it out with Beat Saber, which was kind of fun. I bought these gloves. I bought these gloves that work like controllers. You've not talked about it here? Okay. I bought these gloves. I bought these gloves that work like controllers. I haven't used them yet, obviously. But, like, I'm so curious. I couldn't not buy them. I love tinkering with tech. And, like, when I learned that you could wear a glove that works like a controller, I was like, holy shit. It's literally just like a glove, like you would wear. It's literally just a glove. But you put it on, and it has, like, I guess, wiring through the fingers. And, like, different, like, sensors and bits of tech. And it can have, like, a hand tracker, like you would use for, like, full body tracking. And it just, like, tracks the movement of the hand and the fingers. Because, like, a Nintendo Power Glove? What is a Nintendo Power Glove? What does that even mean? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. No, get out. No, stop it. Close window. I didn't mean to open my VR. I'm sorry. No, exit. Nintendo Power Glove. It was a glove controller they released forever ago. What? It was an NES, SNES era. Holy shit, what is that? That is hilarious. What is that? What is shit? What even is that? That is hilarious. I would have bought that. That is a very me thing to do. Yeah. This one's different, though. This one's different. It's like... I mean, I can't even show it to you. I don't have it set up yet. Hold on. Maybe I can find a video. Hold on. Let me see if I can find you a video. Subscribe and claim a coupon. Buy it now. I don't want to buy it now. Hey, here we go. Yeah, like you put your tracker on the outside, and then it has like stuff on the fingers. And like there's wiring through the fingers that track like the motion of the fingers. Right? But then you also still have like your controller stick on your thumb. So you still have access to like games that don't have full tracking control. You can still move around using a joystick. But you can also do all of the whole motion stuff with your hand. Because like there's the controllers that have like the sensors down the side of the controller grip that sense when you touch the controller grip. Kind of like the Steam controllers do that. But now you don't even need a controller. The glove does all the sensing. It's just kind of crazy. I couldn't not buy this. I'm not even that deep into VR, but I had to have these. I saw a video review saying that they were actually somewhat decent compared to other versions that came out in the past. And I was like, sold. Sold. I bought these forever ago, and I just haven't used them yet because I haven't gotten my VR out because of my stupid ear issue. And like, not every game's gonna fully support it, right? Like, it's one of those accessories that like... But holy shit. Incredibly niche, as most VR stuff is. Yeah, like, it's gonna be incredibly niche. I mean, it's like fully marketed towards like VR chat. Oh shit! It works for I Am Cat. I have that game. I have no idea what the rest of this is, but yeah, like it's gonna be super big for people that use like full body tracking and are like heavily into like the VR chat world, right? With their like virtual avatars, because like games like that fully support hand tracking, and like this is gonna be even better than simple controller on-off tracking, right? This is just going to be like full-on motion tracking for your fingers. So games like VR chat is going to be super big for. At like a relatively simple cost. Games we recommended you try with UDCap. Beat Saber. Why? Yeah, see, it has like different tracking. Where it like tracks like the angle of the tech in the fingers, and then it has different nodes that it like sends that information to like the tracking controller that sends it to the game, which is crazy to think about. But then you also have like a joystick and buttons. And for me, how I'm so used to using weird peripherals. VTuber time, the Katanberry avatar. Oh shit. Anyways, what were you talking about, your doctor? For over a year now, you've been complaining about breathing issues. Oh shit. That sounds awful. I hate having breathing issues. Every night you'd be in bed trying to sleep, and your exhaling would sound like a deflating balloon. What? That sounds awful. I hate when you go to a doctor and they're just like, I don't know. I don't know. What the heck is a pulmonologist? He took one look at your chart and said, yep, I know exactly what that is. Right? Like, it's crazy how medical stuff works. Like, it's all just assumptions. And, like, unless you know what your general issue is and you know to go to, like, a certain specialist, you're pretty much just, like, screwed, you know? Which is crazy. Have things been better since you got your inhaler? Like, is it working and everything now? Are you better? Well, better in quotes. You had that for years, took a decade for you to get correctly diagnosed. That's the crazy part. Like, shit can be so expensive. Just to not know what's going on, just to be juggled around until you finally figure out what's going on. And then you look at all the money that was wasted. But yeah, like, no, they're just like regular gloves with like tech inside of them. It's kind of cool. I haven't watched any videos. So I'm super excited to get using those. A pulmonologist is a lung respiratory doctor? Weird. Breathing's normal again? You don't have to be scared or of doing any physical activity of any kind? Good! That would suck. I can't imagine that. Like, I know what it's like to just feel like normal sick. I can't imagine having something like that. That'd be awful. Because, like, you feel like you couldn't... Like, having that type of, like, illness where you're like, you're scared to exist, you know? Oh, man, I want to go do that. But should I? I don't know. You know, like, that would suck. Well, I mean, I haven't had really anything super crazy illness-wise. Just walking around the block would have you gasping. Yeah. Me too, but I'm just not fit. I do too much laying around for the past few years. That, like, when I finally do, like, heavy exercise, I'm just like... But, like, I can't even imagine. It's crazy. Crazy. But, like, not walking. It has to be, like, heavier exercise. Walking, I'm fine. I can walk around all day. I can't imagine just, like, gasping from walking. That's awful. Yeah, it was beyond normal out of breath. Turns out it's asthma. Mine's probably not weirder asthma. Mine's probably literally... Because it's only, like, vigorous exercise that has me feeling like that. Which is, like, normal, you know? That's just, like, a lack of stamina. But, like... If I, like, correlate that feeling to just, like, normal stuff, holy shit. Your condition's chronic. It just gets worse with time. Ooh. Yeah, at least having a diagnosis helps you have the understanding. Yeah. Yeah, being able to treat it. If not, like, entirely fix it. Like, being able to just subdue some of the symptoms. Right. Is like closure beneficial, right? That's the important part. Because then it's all worthwhile getting dealt with, you know? I like how we're just like staring at Thancred now. Like this whole stream is just gonna be like 2 screens. We stared at Alfie, moved 1 screen, and then sat here for like another 20 minutes. Welcome to the streaming world. Will we make it to Vault 3 today? Stay tuned to find out. Commercial. Now's the time where I take a break.
But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Yeah, no stealth. We're going in full force. Also vindicated after years of shrugged off by GPs with no idea, right? And like that's the crazy part is like general people really don't have an idea. They're there for the basic stuff. That doesn't mean they know anything. That's why they gotta send you to specialists. But like they have to have the knowledge to know that they need to send you to a specialist, and that's the problem. If they can't make the connection to a specialist, you're screwed. You know? Because like my only fear of doctors, it's not like a fear of doctors, but it's like the discomfort of like, am I gonna go through all the hassle and money and everything just to find out that they don't know what's going on? Or should I just wait a year to see if it fixes itself? And then the procrastination sets in. That's why it took me forever to go to the doctor about my ears. Because I'm just like, yeah, but what if it just fixes itself, you know? Yeah. I don't have to leave my house. I don't have to like go deal with it all. I don't have to take the risk of them not knowing what's going on, or what they think is going on isn't what's going on, you know? And then you just start overthinking it instead of just like going to the doctor, which I was literally in there for like 3 minutes once I finally got seen, and they were just like, yeah, we're giving you eardrops, bye. I'm like, oh, okay, that's it? They're like, yep. I'm like, okay. There's been a couple times you've had chest pain so bad you couldn't breathe. Damn. Luckily it wore off, but now you have a panic button. Your inhaler. If it happens again. Yeah, that's good. That's good. At least you guys are out there taking care of yourselves. Now, if only I did. Holy shit.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say I'm standing here talking too much? You just want to get into combat, don't you? I get it. It's fine. You know, I'm just hanging out with chat. And then here you are, like, listen, lead the charge already. Be the tank you were meant to be. And I'm like, okay, fine. Dark Knight incoming. You guys ready? Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? I'm ready for this. Alright, there was somebody that said, hey y'all, doing a hunt for A ranks for Shadowbringers and Endwalker monsters. Oh shit, somebody has a hunt train going. That's kind of cool. At 3 a.m.? Damn. People are active right now. You know you said you prefer healer, but this is your tank arc. True. This really is my tank arc. I've been enjoying playing tank. It's probably the most enjoyment I'm gonna get at a tank. Until I get, like, comfort in tanking, you know? When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic... What does that even mean? Way to find out. Alright, let's see if we broke our bot. Oh, when I updated... Last stream, when I updated my, my streamer bot, and the alerts were broken, that was just because of the update. They fixed that. After I got off stream last time, it took me like an hour to rearrange all of the layers that I had built in my stream. It was crazy. You need predictions? What's that?
Hedonistic.
Hedonistic.
A siren's call to the senses, where pleasure reigns supreme and desires unfurl like petals in the sun. It embodies the pursuit of delight, dancing upon the precipice of indulgence, a tempting nectar that ignites passions and eclipses reason. In its embrace lies both ecstasy and peril, a celebration of life's sweet offerings intertwined with the shadows of excess. Yet beware this intoxicating path, for within hedonism's allure may lie the seeds of emptiness, reminders that true fulfillment often dwells far beyond fleeting pleasures, awaiting discovery in the quiet depths of the soul.
Sounds cool. Did I ever make... Pursuit of pleasure above all else. I had started to make my definition command. Looks like I never finished that. Was I just testing that? It looks like I never finished that. I'll have to finish that. We need to get that running. Predictions to gamble on outcomes. Oh, the Twitch thing, yeah. Twitch points spending. Hedonism also comes up in a sex addict type stuff. It includes all types of pleasure. Ah. Oh yeah, 'cause I mean that's basically what Yulmore is. They're all about whatever their personal pleasures are. Curious. I never even did look at how to do predictions. We need to we really should start doing predictions more. That'd be way more fun. Feel like we could do all kinds of fancy stuff with predictions too. I don't even know how to do it. We'll have to look into that. There's all kinds of stuff. Are we ready? If you're prepared for this, then let us sally forth. That's why I just need to make like one of you guys mods at some point. Because then you guys could just run predictions and stuff. It's probably easier. We're going in.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
No dark presence. That'd be me, the man of shadows. He's here.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
That's what I love more than anything. Darkness and
Keep them
chaos.
away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
This man's losing his mind. Is that his power? Oh, he's controlling people.
Long live Lord Vor3.
Dang.
He would use his own people as shields.
So it would seem.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vor3's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Yeah, just knock them out.
As if we ever would.
I mean, listen, I love consuming souls. But it's not these
Press
people's
on with
fault.
Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Okay. Good. You don't want me to accidentally harm these people. I might get a little carried away and start consuming souls. And these people didn't sign up for this. They just wanted to seek pleasure and protection from the Sin Eaters. They didn't know what they were signing up for. You know more than is necessary. Can do.
Keep it up!
Nice. You're right. We're wasting time? I mean, we kind of are, but like, I don't got any control over this. Nice. Alright, so Thancred and Ren are gonna stay there. We move forward. They're mine, they're not their own. Remember, avoid harming them whenever possible. Well, most just wanted protection. Yeah. Because, like, the light is corrupting everything, and the world is full of Sin Eaters. Like, you know, would they enjoy the different pleasures within? Sure. But, like, a lot of them just wanted protection. Nope.
I fear my strength.
So Yuri on J and Y'Stole are gonna hold him off there. We're so close. So close. Nice. Oh, look, we're breaking inside.
Pay me back later.
We get to fight the Jesters? Holy shit. That's kind of cool. Apologies, friends, but you've reached a dead end. We have a good life here, see? And we're not about to lose it. Well, shit. You just don't realize you're gonna lose it, you know what I mean? You've already done lost it. Or did you never have it to begin with? Questionable. At least I'll die laughing. What? Alfie, no. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. GBN. Safe. I'm doing it. I'm tanking. I protected Alfie. The goal. Man, by the time I'm done the story, I'm gonna be a better Dark Knight than I am in Astro. This is my one concern. We've done so much with Dark Knight and gotten so used to the abilities as we leveled. Alright, one down.
No more Mrs. Nice Jester!
Nice Jester? Were you ever a nice Jester? You're literally out here feeding people Sin Eaters and like sucking them into life here, just to probably turn them into Sin Eaters. How nice is that? Climbs the canopy. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Alpha. Okay, Alfie's gonna take on those soldiers. We move on alone. We move on with the shadows. Dun, dun, dun. It's the Pseudo Reaper.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Yeah. You will find your soul being ripped from your body.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Does it count as killing you if I rip the soul from your chest? You're just one of his puppets, too. You're not a real boy.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
Why?
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
You're feeding
Thus,
people monsters.
have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
You're feeding them tainted flesh, and you're fine with this?
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Yeah, you're a soldier committed to a cause.
Come.
I get it.
Let us settle this once
There's no
and for
changing your
all.
perspective. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna kick your butt. Defeat Ranjit. Is this it? Is this final battle with Ranjit? He's not gonna have any like bullshit attacks like he did before. I don't have my foot pedals. Oh shit. I can't dash. I forgot to put my feet in place after I moved my desk. Remind me to crawl under my desk once we're done. You exist only to destroy? Well, that's nonsense. Nexus of Thunder? Nonsense. Sucker. Oh shit, I should have ran. Fine, don't worry about it. It's all under control. I mean, I guess I could have also just TBN. That probably would have been safe. Safe. you at pass speed. You must endure all that I have learned. Never... Get your dragons out of here. Torrid glory? I don't even know what that means. Oh, am I supposed to be attacking these? Oops. Nonsense. Ha! I beat your head. Now what? What are you gonna do about that? Not immune anymore, sucker! Ah, there you are, my precious girls. What? Precious girls? What are you talking about? What? Who are his girls? The jesters? Are you alright, sir? I think so. Oh, the other mini Phileas. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. We can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Sure. If you say so. Ew. Did he just eat the other Sin Eaters? He's the tainted Light Warden, isn't he? He's been consuming Sin Eaters this whole time.
Lord Valtteri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused!
His gluttony knows no
end. If you
end.
harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
He ain't gonna do shit. He's over there consuming a Sin Eater. Can't you hear the squishiness?
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
Or did he consume the Light Warden of the area? Maybe?
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Yeah, it is. Because I've always assumed that's why he had control over them. Ew!
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Yeah.
Me? Unseated? No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. He's over here gouging.
It's impossible. Inconceivable.
Gorging himself.
Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
You control people. You ain't reigning on shit.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah!
Show me your true form.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Dinner? Be careful what you wish for. He just ate the fork.
Oh god, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
He's got a face on his nipple. Did you see that?
Look at those tiny wings, though. I'm slightly concerned now. How are those wings doing that?
Where did he go?
Good question.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
Do what? Let's go! What are we waiting for? We got birds, let's fly on up there.
Wait.
For what?
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
Do you not know how to fly, my friend?
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Okay, fine.
Oh, Alpha, no.
We'll help these people. What if you guys help these people and I'll go after Vol3 on my own?
Please. Even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Okay, fine. You've convinced me. Okay, I'll help too. I got the power of the Blood Moon. I'll heal some people.
Thank you.
No problem, Alfie. But when we're done, I'm consuming this man's soul.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Oh yeah, maybe. I didn't think about that.
Will you let me try?
Just do it.
Of course. We'd be
We're not
grateful
gonna
for
stop
any
you.
help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Coming for you, big man. Big monstrous sitting here light warden devouring beast. Oh, well. It looks like nothing even happened. They're fine, Alfie. What are you talking about? Look at these people. They don't even know what happened. They're just out here chilling, living their best life. Looks like we can go after Vol3 now. Do not underestimate what the Warrior of Delivery can help with. Good news, sir. It would seem that Rin is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vol3's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the inflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Fetch quests. Ooh, we can attune to the Aetherite. Let's go. Progress. Before we forget. Bam. Let's go. Who are you? Nice. Okay, fine. Tancred, nobody wants to talk to me. I haven't gained the respects yet. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with the task. Now, those afflicted are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Rin know. Okay. What is a derelict? Is that down below? How do I get there? This way? A luxury trader? What do you sell? A golden Ronkin flute for 25 million. What is a Ronkin? And why is he gold? This way. I should be able to attune to the... Whoops, the Ethernet shards now. I feel like we should definitely do that. Oh. Are we already attuned? I didn't realize we were already attuned. I forgot about that. Okay, we're the afflicted. Miss Apothecary. You're fine. Got it. Oh? Thorich? Oh, Lord Vothri. Are you okay? Dream powder. Dead. Okay, now what? Now we go upstairs. How far upstairs? Here. Alright, who's afflicted here? It's not this guy. Can I buy new things with my nuts yet? A forgiven reticence horn. What is that? I need 3,200 nuts for whatever that is. Nice. We'll start saving up. Oh, we should probably get the next week's and daily ones. Except. Like, some of these are done and some of these are like half done. We'll just collect all the new ones. Hooah! Parkour. Okay, who needs help? Oh, we gotta go up. I need that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, they're literally right there. I was right under them. Don't worry, miss. I got everything all under control. Oh, don't worry. Lord Vothri's not going to take the pain away. My powder will. Sleep well, my friend. She's sleeping. She sure is. Trust. I know what I'm doing. I would never steer you wrong, my friend. Alright, so there's got to be somebody up on the canopy as well. What? That's the Sin Eater Lion? Ah. I thought it was something new. I didn't realize it was the lion you showed me before. I mean, I guess all these people are connected. Nothing new really gets added to those, does it? Oh, there he is.
Must stop, trespassers.
No, you shan't. Alright. Rin, everybody's sleeping. Now what? Oh, there you are, sir. I just finished aiding this man. Now, for the next one. Everybody's asleep, ready for you. Just head downstairs. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. When Minfili entrusted this power to me, I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I don't really want to bring the enthralled to her. Maybe I'll go help the wounded. I'm sure Alfie and Alice would appreciate the help. And should you find other enthralled citizens, please see that they are brought to me. Shit, I gotta do it anyways. Gotta do both. Nonsense. I just want to fight Valtteri. Is that too much to ask for? Big stretch. Ugh.
You're going to be all right.
Good.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
You don't see your tiny wings anywhere.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Yeah, you were controlled, and he was about to eat you guys. You should have seen it. He swallowed an entire fork.
Let me handle this.
Okay. It's all yours.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
It's gonna be a big shock for a big man. The pacing of 14 has always annoyed you. Every expansion has these moments. Some giant epic thing happens, and you have to do chores before dealing with it. Yeah, it is a little annoying.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be.
You think they'll believe Alfie? I mean, I feel like they have to at this point, right? There's no way they don't.
Valtteri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Damn right it was. They have to believe him.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
But do they really need a corrupt king? Look at the place that they have around them. It's still a nice, safe place. They still got their home.
Are you
They still got their
saying
pleasures.
we were Valtteri's puppets all this time?
I don't know. Depends on what are you craving right now.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Valtteri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
True. Craving a Baconator?
Of your own free
You know
will,
what to do.
You came to the city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures.
Why are these people like duplicated? Right behind each other. That's a little weird, isn't it?
And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
Yeah.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already.
We dare not lose any more.
Yeah. You guys can do all your own stuff now. You don't have to rely upon that weird dude.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
I think it was well needed. They needed to hear that. I appreciate you, Alfie.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor 3.
Yes.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Shit. Hey, do all the tedious delivery work while I go kick this big man's butt.
Our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vor 3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
That's right, we can't
We will
fly in this
contemplate
area yet,
flight
can
only
we?
as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
I'm sure we could get it working.
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vor 3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
Flip the light switch.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
We have one of those. I know a guy.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Really?
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
What?
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Dang. What are the chances?
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Why not? It'll be like muscle memory.
You can't.
Just give it a try.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
You just don't want to.
All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Storehouse?
Well done, brother.
The person who gets that extra every week. Listen here, alright? Listen. I just get my astro globe and I just start swinging, alright? And it all comes back to me. So you know what? I know exactly that he can do it because I can. I might forget every week, but once I start slinging them stars, you better believe I'm gonna be healing some people. Fairly decent chance that a CEO in the construction industry would end up in Yulmore. True. I guess that's not very surprising, is it?
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Yeah, we do. I'm ready. Are you ready? Has it always sounded like this in here? Why are you wearing a hat and a mask? What are you up to? You're a little suspicious. Do I remember to help Zloe and our small dragon friend every week, though? No. Chloe, Zloe, the sad little dragon friend who's trying to learn how to be a crafter. Did I keep not helping? Nope. One day. One day we will. Today, I'm more curious what this person's up to. Oh, there's a materia melter here. Nice. Don't even know what a diadem is. Never heard of it before. Are you just walking in circles? Why are you just walking in circles? Weird. Okay, we'll be back. Let's continue. I thought she was going to do something cool, but she's just like walking in circles. Boring. The ladder is situated north and west of right. Let us make our way there, sir. Sure. Alright. We got places to go, things to do. Curious. Speak with Yurion J in bottom rung. NPCs like this exist to trap easily distracted folk such as myself. It's world building. I'm just enjoying the environment. Getting lost in it. Running in circles. Wondering, will they do something else? We'll never know. I suppose I should probably do these while we're here. Ulysses appears to have been awaiting your arrival. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alfie was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. I'm the Warrior of Darkness, thanks. Oh, sir, how lovely to meet you. My name is Ulysses, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. That is, I need to visit someone up in Stonegazer. Where's that at? But I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Sure. Tell me where I'm going. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Oh. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray, meet me at the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Oh, I don't think that'll be a problem. Who are you? What ho, good nutter? What? You're a hunter of the clan, are you not? And then if you seek knowledge of the marks in this region, ask away. What? There's random people scattered around the world that'll just tell you about the elite marks? Ah, yes. The Forgiven Pendantry. That one's a notoriously vicious eater. In life, she was a fusspot of a mage. Found of her own voice in making fools of those she saw as her lessers. She boasted that she wouldn't find a way to reverse the chaos wrought by the flood of light. You can imagine how that worked out for her in the end. One day she up and vanished, and a short while after, an eater wearing her face appeared. For all her faults, her loss was felt keenly. Neely, English? She helped many with her magics, powerful spells that utilized the yarn she spun herself as catalysts. What? But I don't suppose eaters have much call for spinning yarn, do they? What was the point of that? I'm more confused than when I started. Well, I I guess the S rank in this area is a cat or something. I'm not entirely sure. Oh shit, not the dodo. Get out of here, dodo. No, I said down. Down, you foul beast. Euless, are you okay? You're not supposed to go around hugging dodos, okay? If you want a friend, I'll introduce you to one, alright? What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. This S rank spawns from gathering a yarn material. Ah. That's kind of cool. So that's how people found out how to spawn the S rank. Random dudes like him. Yoink. Yoink. Get worked. 3 sacks of nuts. Let's go. Thank you for the escort, sir. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with. So I won't... so we needn't go any further. Okay. Luke. What was he looking up for? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures look beyond the borders of the village. Well, if it isn't Clifto's little girl, there's something I can do for you, lass. Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk with me, then mayhap I'll consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Do you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. Is he really going to cut rope with it, though? There's lore behind every A and S. Maybe some B's, too. You only recall a couple. One of the A's in Il Meg has a tragic story. Oh, dang. I should read all of those, then. I had only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Sure. Why are you looking up, and why are you trying to cut rope? So many questions. So little answers. Well, let's go help this lady find a sickle. Have a scythe. I think that would help. Oh, good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. Don't run with it, though. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Please, you mustn't run. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks. It's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? The shadows save me. Did our father hang himself? Forgive me. If you're to accompanying me in these tasks, you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifton, who was the former mayor of Wright, and the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a strange sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that follow wore away at his conscience, until finally he couldn't bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Asai Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Tales from the Shadows is a collection of short stories for Shadowbringers. You definitely dig at least some. Might be spoilery to dip into before Shadowbringers is over, though. What are those? Is that like a book they sold, or is that like stuff you can find in game? Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Or Tales from the Shadows. Oh, it's part of the official community site? It was like a post on one of the websites? Stuff posted on their website. You linked to the one in question? Cool. Sai Luke, sir. We've brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. What? Thank you for staying with me, sir. This might be harder than I expected. They're short stories by the writers themselves, expanding the lore of the world. Ooh, that's cool. So, I'm slightly curious about what's going on with her father. This blue is a half of a tribe, which I'll definitely want to do eventually. I might just do it. What tribe is it for? Most tribes have 2 sides to unlock. Ah. Does it actually like involve the tribe, or is it just like part of it? Crafter? Ooh. I'm grateful to have you with me, sir. Thank you again. Yeah, I'm curious what's to know more about your father, actually. Sai Luke, sir. I believe you had more tasks for me. You still here, are you? Yes, yes, tasks. It's 4 redacted. The game smiley face. There's a Talos of mine that's taking far too long to make its return. You're probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares and chase off anything slowing it down. But all the... Oh, you mean that Talos? It just sets up part of the story? Ah. Pray follow my lead, sir. We'll find the Talos in question to the southwest of here, and I have no doubt there will be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. Sure. Why you gotta word it like that, though? It's a little weird. Ooh. What's the Auroch in the distance? Oh, there's multiple Aurochs over there. Okay. I see a broken down Talos here. Is that where we're going to? Ooh, yeah, it is. I remember we saw this earlier and we were like, ooh, what's that? Yeah, I love the new draw distance. It makes the world seem like way more immersive. Squirrels? Listen. Get out of here. I can't one-shot them. Well, that's nonsense. Alright. You know what to do. Good job. You know what? I did the exact same thing, which is hilarious. I summoned my shadow. He did the exact same thing I did. You know what? I don't know why I'm surprised. It was my shadow after all. Ugh, I'm glad you were here. Squirrels are very scary indeed. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I know Luke implied the Talos was still moving, but as you can see, it doesn't look like it's moved in a long time. Once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, a step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the Talos... Why do you keep making weird noises? Get out of here. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during the Stray Eater's rampage, and it hasn't shifted in ilm ever since. It was always Luke's favorite. Ah, I see. Come, let us make our report. Sure. Weird. Why does he imply it's still working? Is he stuck in the past? Is he forgetting that things don't work as they used to? I don't really know what he's on about. A little weird. Luke, sir. Sir has cleared away the pests who are bothering your Talos. It should be left alone for the time being. Ah, what excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. You've done a fine service. Thank you. Indeed, thank you, sir. I never could have fought those creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well. Next task, I'm gonna polish it? Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Luke, sir. Were there any more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the Split Hall as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. Did you, though? I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Why is this man stuck in the past? Well, sir, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking? Sure. Gotta go pick some flowers now. Away! Wait, where's the Cape? All the way down there! Well, if I must. Gotta go pick some flowers, as one does. Do I have to pick living flowers? Or actual flowers? Is he gonna want me to put the flowers next to the Talos? Is that why there's flowers surrounding this Talos? Did he marry the Talos? Is the Talos his wife? Plot twist. Oh, we gotta go up. this? This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. The thought thickens. I should tell you about Siluk's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape, hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Siluk himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she was a princess, and he, her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... He hasn't fully healed, has he? Still has a wounded heart. That they are. And simply having someone there to share the grief can be enough to carry us through another day. It has been but a year, and we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Siluk, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray, think of it as a tribute to the deceased. Oh shit. Alright, we got some flower picking to do. Only the prettiest of flowers, okay? Only the prettiest. Get out of here. We're busy. You get out of here too. Right. Oh look, she's actually here picking flowers. Choose the ones with the brightest petals. Those are the kind she loved best, I think. What about this one? Okay. What about this one? This one? It's magnificent. You have this quest. Now let's see what we have. What about these? I think they look kind of nice. I'm sure he'll love them. Yes, these are beautiful, thank you. Siluk will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer before they get crushed into some scuffle. You might want me to carry them, no? What if you get crushed in the scuffle? What if the smell of the flowers attracts bees? Surely you want me to carry the flowers. I'll hold my sword in one hand and flowers in the other. It'll be fine. Trust in my abilities. Do I want to ride? Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. This button. One day, I'll be commanding the Cerberus. One day. Cerberus will be better than any mount I could buy on the marketplace. Okay. We made it, and the flowers are none the worse for wear. That's why you use it. Soon, TM. Soon. Siluk, sir. Sir and I returned with the bouquet for your wife. It was your dream mount? Nice. For now, Grani and my shadow will fill that void. Not far off, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully. Ah, splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She will come back to... Oh, shit. She's not coming back. Sir... Euless, forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. And I must apologize to you as well, sir. No, that's fine. I only need 5.1. Ooh. Soon, TM. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, Despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. You need level 17 resistance rank? I have no idea what that even means. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe, if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me. Damn. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly, I do. Which unlocks Zadnor in 5.3. Just make Metal Grind a joke. You're speaking nonsense. You always were such a sweet child. I'll place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. Is the Talos her grave? As for me assuming the role of mayor, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Damn. Sir, if you could give me a moment or two. A moment or two for what? Purple carrot juice. Caramels? Sounds delicious. Yep. Thank you for your patience, sir. The Luke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts. Perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Am I doing this quest line? For the most part, yeah. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived to an answer of my proposal? You don't know what it leads to? Well, join on in. There's only one way to find out. Not exactly, no. There's another matter I have yet to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer. It's a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built, in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days... Yes, there is far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None! Not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. Damn. You would take vengeance on our behalf. That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are strong enough as you appear. Oh, I'm strong, all right. I know nothing of the roads you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Luke has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Sir's words. Multiple Sirs getting confusing. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villager is either living or dead. Hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray, forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, 'tis I who should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. It's fine, I'm level 100. True. All will be well, with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's safe to linger out here for long. It's unsafe, rather. Sir, one less escort back to Right, if you would. I have to go fight another Sin Eater? She did say it was gonna look like a human. Wonder what it's gonna be. Is it just like another angel? It's probably just another angel, isn't it? My thanks for your protection, sir. Not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Sai Luke has unburdened his mind to us, his heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. There was one last thing I wanted to show you. To show both you and Sai Luke. It has to do with Wright's traditional industry. What? If you are interested in taking a look... Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand for you, then, will be to have a word with Sai Luke and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending to the crops until you arrive. Oh. Okay. Do I have to go slay the beast first? Ah, sir. I'm grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? I don't know. I was supposed to show you to a barley field or something. And Euless wants me there as well, does she? We had best head over to the fields then. Okay. If you say so. Okay. What are you gonna tell me about barley? Some fine barley you got there. This is what I wanted to show you. This barley crop right here. How? This was my father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence. Every single day. I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name Wright is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it's said a line of Talos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew that traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop, to one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise a toast to the future. Oh. How sad. Sai Luke, sir, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Is that going to be part of the crafting quests? Of course I will. Yeah. If I'm still in this world, that is. Who knows where our future is going to take me? Ah, but my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you'll have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Criftel's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy, which was visited upon us. What? There's no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out this mire of pain and grief. Yeah, sounds good to me. Assuming you're still willing to have me as mayor. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial. But you and Euless have opened my eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I'd best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Euless, I should appreciate your assistance. Bye, friend. Cool. Are we gonna revitalize the town? That'd be fun. Well, sir, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you have done for us. The people of Right will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of Right brewed ale in your hand. Unfortunately, that's on the marketplace. Or is there another mug you can get? Nice. Success! Alright, one more. Shit, it's literally right here. How convenient. Ugh, parkour. 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 Trapped by a fence. The noise. Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Right. What with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I would worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Sure. To the shipyards! Away! Okay, we gotta look for a man who appears as strong as a Talos. Oh, there's actually a couple people here. Who are you? Why is there a cage? There's something I can do for you, stranger. I don't know. Your wife's looking for you, I think. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's given me more trouble than I bargained for. A bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand. So I reckoned it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined, I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder in the joints along the keel. What is a keel? I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Sure. Alright. All I gotta do is slap some powder. And do. Boink. Hello? Boink. Boink. Two more. Noise. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise know, I'll be done within the hour. Then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Sure. I don't see why not. Boink. This way. The noise. Your husband's busy. He said to leave him alone. For an hour. He's all right then. Well, that's a relief. Right's had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. Yep, don't worry, there was no females down there or anything. You're good to go. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions, and I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. Sure. Success! Alright, now what? To the north! Dun 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 dun! We have to investigate the lift to try to get it working. I'm gonna take a quick break first, though. I gotta hit the bathroom, and then we'll be back. We'll wait till we get up there, though. My Shadow Wolf doesn't run as fast as the Cerberus. Parkour. Ooh, multiple Talos. Look at that. Oh, wait, the Talos literally stand down here and crank the lift? Oh, that's cool. Look at this guy. Nice. That's kind of cool. All right. I'll be right back. Big stretch. He's back. All right. Let's find out what's going on with this Talos situation, shall we? Sir, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? Yes. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. You know what I'm gonna activate? This button. This button. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. He's drinking. Nice. Don't worry, I can still play. Get out of your chair. Better. Better. Look, I don't have to crawl under my desk anymore. Actually, I do. I need to get my foot pedal. But, run up at the end. I can raise my TV. Manually. Or automatically. Beep, beep, beep. Nice. Hey, how's it going, Jay? He's returned. I got my foot pedal back. Ugh. That's what I get for partially rearranging my room and then creating a giant pile of junk in the corner. I'm one of those like half cleaners where I'll just like get super excited to clean something or to like rearrange something and then it'll just become like a giant mess because I only like partially do it. You're chilling and grinding gatherers? Nice. I need to do that again. We've out-leveled our crafters and gatherers. It's kind of crazy. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere we can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. Your miner's 100 and your botanist is 89? Nice. I left off with mine on what, like level 70 something? If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Your fisher's 69? Nice. My thanks, sir. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock. Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. We need to take a break from the story at some point, though, don't we? Because you said I got to do the job quest at some point, yeah? Like it's actually required to do at least one of them? I want to do them all, but once you're done with those, then it'll be the long, arduous grind of crafters. Fair enough. What are mine on? Oh shit, I got some of them to 80s. I didn't realize that. I got everything to the 70 point. And I got a couple already up to 80. I need to at least get my crafters that I need to repair gear high enough. Roll quest is required. You only have one crafter. Not yet, but yeah. I want to wait till... You want to wait till you go up the lift, though. At least one roll has part up there. Okay, cool.
Oh there. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. What? That sounds like a bunch of nonsense. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? Your highest level crafter's 55, and your lowest is a tie at 6. Oh shit. That's not very high at all. I'm gonna head out now. You're looking in the stream? Nice. Need to check on your choco. Your chocolate? What? If you don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. Sure. I'd just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. You dyed your chocobo earlier? Ooh. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Oh, cool. Take stock of the supply of the lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Ah, curious. Speaking of chocobos. Hey, Flame, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. What are you up to? Alright, Grithel. Tell me about your lumber. Taking stock for Ervith, are you? Yep. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Ervith know as well. What did he say? I already forgot. So, how many planks does that make it now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. 68 in the storehouse, but they discarded 9. Delivered 13, 1 was damaged. So we're not counting the damaged or discarded ones? We're only counting the good lumber? Curious. Well, that still puts us at 71, though. You didn't see any need to work on it? Or you were in FT? What's FT? Since you had no use for it. You only started Goldsmith because you had some god-awful reason Rum Reborn jewelry was a rare commodity. Weird. Oh, free trial, right? I did it a bunch back then, but I just kind of like lazed around working on crafters off of stream though. So like my crafters haven't really gone too far since then, since I don't really do that a lot these days. You count 11 planks in the stack. Cool. That put us at what, like 82? Is there more planks? Figure since you couldn't sell stuff on the market board, you didn't have use for crafting. Fair enough. I mean, I mostly use it just for repairing my gear. But I mean, that's not that hard to do outside of having crafters anyways. It's not like it happens that often. What am I supposed to be doing? Is there supposed to be like more planks around here somewhere? I don't see anything else. Yeah, take stock of lumber, 2 or 3. What am I missing? Oh, there's some. Yeah, just a bit of money. You have more than enough money now anyways, right? I just like having the idea of, like, repairing my own gear. Just like a lore thing. You count 24 planks in the stack. Ooh. That put us at what? Alright. Let's go talk to our Urbith. Let's see if our number matches his. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 106. Hi, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep. But it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? What if he actually didn't count it? What if he was just going to agree with us regardless? You were serious about the ladder? Well, I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. Well, it's a living. We all itch to do something greater. This fellow, you say, is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? I'm sure it'd be fine. He'd welcome the help. I guarantee it. There's no way he wouldn't. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. Cool. I'd expect nothing less. Now you have easy ways to grind crafters once you get them to at least 10. And get some macros with the newish Guardian restoration. Oh yeah. I really should do more of the leveling stuff. I used to do the Ixol a bunch. And then we started to level up the little dragon dude. We need to do more of the restoration stuff too. We still gotta save up money for the the bighorn ram dude. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Oh, not just the lumber. I procured a few men as well. Well, well. To secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. You'll need to do the... You'll need to grind tribes eventually. Yeah. I want to get to all the tribes eventually. It's part of my list, but I got a pretty long list going at the moment. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward, towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be a smile upon thy face. Maybe. The view from above. Soon, TM, soon. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to Sentinel's musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Sure. You played your first CC match in a hot minute? And White Mage is actually kind of fun. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people enjoy and also play White Mage in CC. I see Warriors a good bit, and I see White Mages a good bit whenever I play that. And Red Mage. People like Red Mage too, it seems. But not as common as I see Warriors and White Mages. Not that I play that often, I'm not that good at it. I need to actually dedicate some time to like understanding how my jobs work in PvP and how the game mode kind of works as far as its structure and how people tend to play it. Like kind of like what the meta play is, you know? Because right now I just like have a lack of understanding and just get frustrated and then it just gets annoying. I need to actually spend some time to understanding it a bit more. I always forget I have my guard, and...
Would you look at that?
Yeah.
The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Ah, shit. Gunbreaker's supposedly broken right now in PvP? Oh, shit. Might have to check that out.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Whenever I play Dark Knight, I just get killed. But I haven't like taken time to learn how the abilities and rotation play style works, so it's like... I can't play melee without getting myself killed.
Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Allag, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve.
The last few Dark Knights you've seen pull like 6 of us together and get ripped apart by AoE. You really like the Bard in Frontline? I tried the Bard, I never really played it. I just need to like actually read and understand the abilities. I think that's my biggest setback right now, is me not fully understanding how the abilities work in the playstyle.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
I just kind of go in blind and fully commit, and then I think I'm just walking myself into suicide, you know what I mean? I think it's just how I play. I feel like I'm either doing nothing and just chipping, or I'm going all in and just getting myself destroyed.
It's a compliment. Take it.
What is Alizé doing?
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Oh, poor Emmett.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember. Like I said, remember? What do you mean by remember any of this? You trying to say I should?
Never mind.
Is that what the people with the echo are? Is that what he's trying to say? That those of the Ashians, who he says were the original people before the world split, are the ones with the echo supposed to be like the same thing? Maybe.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Perhaps.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world.
Ah.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
The more he talks, the
there
more
was one thing
confused I
had
become.
meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch?
Not sure.
Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
What if there's nothing under there? What if he's only a mouth?
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
He's just trying to sow seeds of doubt. Get out of here. I ain't got time for you. Yeah, you go.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Oh, they're working. Let's go. The towels are back. Now we're ready for the lift. Nice.
It's alive.
Ardbert. You're back.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Yeah.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
Yeah.
Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
True.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Yeah, we can't be left alone in the shadows.
That's the spirit. Come on, then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
Really?
Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Yeah.
No one but me remembers that day.
Oh, there they go. I love the Talos. I love that style of magics, you know?
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
I need to make sure my void has golems, you know? Emmett Selch has such a great characterization, his story's so good. It seems that way so far. And I'm sure it's only gonna keep growing. We did it. We're at the top of the lift. We got a Talos up there. We got rock beasts. We got an aetheryte. We got whatever this is. Wait. It's a rock. Geodude? And here we finally are at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfie, sir, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What? Where you at? Up where? Up there? What could this be about? I don't know. One way to find out, though. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Look at that. I can see the beasts down below. Look at that render distance. That's crazy. I can see the tree monsters down below. Wow. Look at that. Boink. That's cool, isn't it? Or why that's a scrapbook. Boink. There's a village, sir. Over to the northeast. Oh, those buildings? We can call that a village. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. I want to take a look, sir. Let me just get my telescope out. It's a shoe bill. The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alice I saw. Perhaps not. I don't see a person. Am I blind? Holy shit, I am blind. Wait, this guy looks familiar. Wasn't he the one that was thrown off the top of the... who we saved at the edge of the river? You've located the mysterious person, or have seen he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. This was the guy we saved before that got thrown off of Yulmore. Washed up on shore. There's someone, right? They were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I say we do it. I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. True. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed uninhabited. English. Shadow Wolf, away! Huh, parkour. What? I can't even jump over this? Nonsense. Can I go higher? Ooh, there's a lookout point here. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. / lookout. The ladder. This enormous mechanism facilitates travel between Calusia's lowlands and highlands. Its gears, once driven by the tireless Talos of Daedalus Stoneworks, the apparatus fell into disrepair after said company retired its operations in the region, a development which all but halted trade with the Highland dwarves. Dwarves? There's dwarves up here? Curious. Can I go in here? No. Oh, parkour. Okay, so... Am I just investigating the village? Investigate the village. The answer seems to be yes. Let's investigate these Talos. What is this rock? What the hell is that? It's the moon from Ocarina of Time. What is it, though? It's weird. I kind of like it, though. Kind of adorable. A defective Talos. He's evil. Some purple birds. Oops. One of those gazer things over there. Oh, somebody's been drying meat. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Curious. Knock knock. Anybody home? You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. We can fix that. What else am I investigating then? You see anybody inside? I could have sworn I heard a noise. Was that me knocking? What is that? Is that a statue? Is that a village? It's a straight village. You've been watching this YouTube channel called Rinnan, and they do almost like documentary-like videos about the world first races for raids, as well as opinion videos. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Rainon. Why does that sound familiar? Are they the Makote, or...
When a new raid tier releases, the best...
Oh, yeah, I recognize that voice. Yeah. I see their videos pop up every once in a while. I haven't seen a bunch of them. I need to watch more of their videos. The few videos that I've seen I liked. Yeah, the white-haired female Makote. Although I feel like there's a couple white-haired female Makote on YouTube, so that doesn't really that doesn't really say much, does it? Because there's that other guy too. They've recently been doing a video series on the Coils World First Races. I'm definitely gonna watch those. That's actually pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know about that. What am I supposed to be doing right now? What haven't I investigated? This building? What? Am I stupid? Oh, inside, of course. The one door that actually opens. The cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Cool. Noise. What news, sir? Were you able to find anything of note? You seen their Dragon Song reprise and Omega Protocol videos? Ooh. People are definitely still living here. No doubt in my mind, all the signs point towards it being here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Wait. You wait long enough, they gotta come out eventually. Like I said. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? I told you it was him. He's the one that used to live in Yulmore that they threw off the balcony. You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? And how did you get up here without the lift? Oh, this is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Oh shit. The Coils one have been interesting because of the team comps people used to run back in the day. 3 bards, 2 dragoons, 1 paladin, and 2 white mage. Until people realized that Scholar was good, and some teams would drop a bard to play black mage. Oh dang. That's kind of cool. I love watching like historical style, like how things used to be, meta style, you know? I'll definitely have to check those videos out. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Whoops. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Golg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Mount Golg? The thing in the sky? I gotta kick somebody's butt. He's up there. So, Vothri's a sin eater and he fled to Mount Golg. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. Dragoon used to put pierce resistance down on enemies. So Bard and Dragoon were a combo so the Bard could deal more damage. Oh shit. They used to have all kinds of advanced mechanics back in the day, didn't they? Is this why everybody complains how stale jobs have become? Like, it sounds like there used to be so many more different interactions and combos and complexity to stuff. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Volthree, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Well, of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Thank you, thank you. If you need any help spiffing the place up, you just let us know. I'll break out my woodworker. I'll break out my botanist. You just let me know. Alright? I promise there will be no soul consuming while I'm here. I would never. I'd think about it. Dwarven Mithril. Ooh. Do we actually get to meet the dwarves? Yet another hapless soul that Alfie saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Sir and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Monk used to have a move that applied blunt resistance down. So during the second call, the team that eventually won broke the big wall of the tier by running 3 monks. Damn. One would optimize keeping that up as much as possible so the other two could deal massive damage. It sounds like that was so much fun. I would have loved stuff like that. Because, like, there really isn't any kind of interactions at all anymore, is there? It's just do your own job, smash damage, optimize personal rotation. Like, other than the occasional buff and, like, timing around, like, party buff style thing, there really isn't any other interactions, is there? Back then, Summoner had a damage over time and the pet could auto-attack. Yeah, I heard about that. Man, imagine a pet attacking. Crazy. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you could be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Alright. I'll catch up with you, sure. We gotta go west. We gotta go visit some birds. And some rock feasts. Sai-Chania. Cool. There's definitely some kind of village up here. Something's living here. The question is what? Or is it gonna be the dwarves? Maybe. Forgiven jealousy. Get out of here. Wrecked. Oh, I wanna go this way though. There's a village up here. Okay, fine. We'll stay on task. We won't get distracted. We're gonna end up there eventually, right? Or maybe this is just the better way up, because we are technically climbing the mountain. Oh shit, I just one-shot that guy. Speaking of which, how's Flame doing? He's leveling up. We need to use him more so we can actually level him up. He's only level 11. During T7, if your DPS player was playing Summoner, they had to pay attention to the pet's aggro because the pet could wipe the entire party if it targeted the wrong thing. Dang. I mean, they should just tie the pet's aggro to your aggro, no? Why is this pile of sticks? Why is this pile of sticks? What the hell is that? A calx? He's just a pile of sticks. I just want to know what this village is. Pet aggro used to be a thing till Stormblood? Dang. I mean, maybe they've removed it because of the annoyances with it, but... couldn't they have easily just, like, tied it to your aggro with how, like, the targeting works now? That's why the pet has its own hotbar. Look, the dwarves. I'm not supposed to be here yet. But we'll tune anyways. You have to make Summoner easier to play? That's nonsense. Who's this guy? Robo Frog? Look at this man. Summoner was just so strong, that's why he doesn't have a dot anymore. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, look, a gemstone trader. Well, shit. I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Big surprise. Alright, we'll just tell Alice about this place. I'm sure she'll love to hear about it. Ugh. I like the magic sticks though. They removed the dot to make it easier, so you don't have to juggle pet aggro, dot, your summons, and they just did so much damage. Well, yeah, but doesn't Bard still juggle 2 dots? And is it really that hard juggling 2 dots? That doesn't even make any sense.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Me too. And some dwarves. But they wouldn't talk to me yet.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
I mean, that would make sense. That is where Valtry's at. Not exactly, since they get a skill that refreshes both dots. I haven't played Bard enough to know that. Look at it, though. Talk about a shining mountain.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Not really. Valtry's bigger.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
And I guarantee he did.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
That I believe. He's gonna let his minions do all his work. He's not gonna lay a finger.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
Climbing what? It's a floating rock. What are you climbing to?
Ishtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Oh, yeah. I told you that. So we fly up there. We got a Maru. What the hell is that? Drones?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Nope. Oh, the Exarch's here.
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
He must have heard of Valtry.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Oh? Do you have eyes?
I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come. Let us see how this unfolds.
Oh, that's right. They hadn't used the lift yet, had they? Is this our test to see if we can fly up there? Oh, look at all of them. What if we just fight our way through? Also, who's that? She looks powerful. Just give me some demon wings. I'll fly myself up. I'll fight my way through.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
For some robots, maybe. Not for me. Send
If
me in.
we've learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Fair enough. Bard gets a skill like 56. It takes up a GCD that refreshes both dots to max value. Ah. That doesn't seem too bad.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Can we teleport?
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop rung. Thither should we make our way.
What other ways there up there? If we can't fly. Surely there's no way we can teleport in. Maybe I can teleport in. Maybe we can lock on to some aether energy within the mountain. There's gotta be something, right? Surely. Catapult. Time to build the trebuchets. Sounds good to me. Should we go try to fight whatever this is? Not today. Gather a lot of swallows? Yeah, we just need like some air defense. Just plow through. Is that a worm? But only African swallows? What if we just detonate a bomb? European swallows don't have enough carry strength. We'll just blast them with a few flares. That'll knock them out of the sky. Just clip the wings. I have not. I've only seen a few random clips from that. Boink. Level 82. Moving up in the world. Bottomless desert. I don't like the sound of that. Sounds like Trash Man's here. Hey, Gregorius, how's it going? We're getting so close to beating 5.0. I don't think it's happening today, but progress. And some minor distractions, but mostly progress. Oh, this guy's easy. Boys. What do we get? 12 gemstones. I'll take it. Alright, we gotta head back here. I did not get the reference, no. I figured it was some kind of reference, but I was like, you know, nod and laugh. Boink. Oh shit, everybody's here. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put all of our heads together. True. Dwarven mithril weapons. Do I want any of those? Probably not. Again, I already have some of the Dwarven mithril set. I think I bought it for tank while I was leveling. I don't remember any of those glamours being particularly...
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
Yeah.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
No.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Can we bring Cid here?
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
That's not a bad idea.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
If we can't go to the mountain, we could bring the mountain to us.
Ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What? Do you know of a Talos that large?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
We're gonna make...
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Are you up to it?
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
Right.
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
I know a few people.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
We have an entire city full of people, actually.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Pick things up and put them down. We got people.
First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
True.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
True.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
I'd say so, yeah.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talos of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Essentially, yeah.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
I'm the Warrior of Darkness. I live in the shadows. You get to know a few people. The saviors of the world. The artist and his assistants. You know, we're just adventurers. You know. Well, we're saving the world, of course. What do you expect?
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh, gosh, you are.
You better believe we are.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Better get to work.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
You're about to go down in history.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Sounds like it. What's left of it, anyways.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
So it would seem. Yep. Perfectly under control. Holy shit, that's funny. Quest accepted. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? The fate of the world, or what do you mean? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Not true. I met some dwarves. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, but they can. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have woken up this morning. Calm down. Get your head back together. Have a cup of tea. Do what you gotta do. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, sir. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chinuz. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently before the conversation. Wait, what? Did I read that right? I don't think I read that right. Duty commenced. Oh, shit. Chinuz is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size? No one's even dreamed of it. You did. Alfina once struggled to collect firewood. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. He harbors some misgivings, though. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damned thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Well... Let's see. Well, things aren't going to improve by themselves. Gotta take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. What then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible. No amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Well, it's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We also did liberate a castle. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From the perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. Oh, he's optimistic? But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Volthree and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters, and we'll meet a horrible end. Well, build a Talos for battle. 2 Talos. Don't worry, I'm the warrior of darkness. I got this. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well. You've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured, in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. Unseemingly, if nothing else. Oh shit, he's burning with motivation. He's ready. Success! Persuasion check cleared. Yes. By the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. And a bit of faith in others. Right. Let's head to Amity. Amity. I cannot speak that word. And speak with the villagers. With Tristel. Yep. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what will happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Somebody smack this man. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. In that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even though it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. True. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Bam. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. Do it. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Amity. Words. English. Send up. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Oh, we shall. Alright, so we gotta go to this town. And we just gotta, like, ask him to help. I wouldn't even say convince. We'll just tell Trist what's going on, and he'll be like, yep. Of course, you saved my life. I got yours. Surely. Maybe some slight hesitation. But, like, they're not the ones that threw him off the balcony, you know what I mean? They might not have had a use for him anymore, but they didn't send him to his death. Sure, it happened. But, like, you know what I mean? Can they really be blamed for that? Not really. That was all Valtteri. Oh, you? You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am asked with delivering these people to Mount Golg, by means of a Talos of heretofore unforeseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those people with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Valtteri not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. Damn. But we know now that what we did to you, the full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Just hug the man. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you, once. But one thing's clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I'll cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. Oh dang. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. It wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. And make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. You better. The world's relying on you right now. Ah, Wicked White! What? Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Oh, you need a heart. I know of a Talos with a heart. We gonna go rip it out of him? That's right, the heart! I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. No? And where am I gonna get a heart exactly? Oh, do the dwarves have a heart? If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thalls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thalls of the village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Shamot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, sir. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. I hope so. Yes. Guess who's teleporting to Tamra? Progress. So this is Tamra. I like it. I like these guys. They're adorable. And seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. What? Lally-ho! Lally-ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones. Stones? I'm looking for stones. Come, let's try that again. Lally-ho! Just, Exarch, do it! You're offending these people. Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. True. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Shamot? Why, yes, you may. I am Shamot, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folk of Amity, what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, you see, there's this big dude, and he grew tiny wings, and then he shot a rock into the sky. We need to reach that rock. All right? Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly help lend you a hand. Good. Progress. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. What? First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy. Pass it down to the line of Thal. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Okay. No trial can best the warrior of darkness. Ever. Alright. Let me just crawl. Only Lalafells may enter this area. Well, that's nonsense. Quick! Quick! Break out the Fantasia! We need to go into the tiny house. What kind of nonsense is this? So many tiny houses here. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk. And in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it a 3D mine runner. Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms, what are different. Okay. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Oh, shit. Wait, let me look at his helmet. Oh, he's got a beard. And some gold bit, and a green bit, and some horns, and 2 feathers. 1 small on the left, and 1 big on the right. Okay, I think we got it. Lally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, a 3D mine runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Okay. Shoot people. Oh, shit. Shoe bill! For all its reaction, the creature may as well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. Worth. Can I shoot this guy? I would thank you not to shoot me. Sorry. Got a little excited. Did I really miss? Pretty sure he's the only one here. Bam! Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Okay. This is gonna get more difficult? That was pretty obvious. I thought it was gonna be more difficult. Aye, that's the way. The next time, it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Oh, he's ready, alright. Okay. That's the correct one, that's the correct one, this is the wrong one. I missed! Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. I shot 1 guy. Run along back to the chief now, and get out with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Strangeness? What strangeness? What's in this hole? We'll never know. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you, and help you find the ore you seek. Let's go. New friends, let's go. The worm's back. Did you know that Calusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining that stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins use what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer in the Duger's tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than the Grogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge. Yeah. We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. Me. Calm down, I'll take you, jeez. Who even are you? You? Corrit? I couldn't help but overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Galg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Corrit. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest members. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. That's fine. I'll tank the Sin Eaters, and he can swing. That's all we need. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go with you. I'll take him. For free. I'll take care of you, you take care of the orc. Deal? Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Corrit, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will ya? He's safe in the shadows. Don't even worry about it. Well, we will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they'll be more of a spectacle than a concern. True. I'll consume some souls. Don't tempt me. Alright, what does this guy have to sell? The riding map, and a bunch of junk. Notes. And we got 2 missions to do. Gossipy Dwarf. Word about Kamra. What is that mission? Here's an Aether Current. A disagreeable dwarf. Well, scuff my helm. If it ain't the traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho. Lally-ho to you too, my friend. What do you need? Now that's what I like to see. A lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit of effort in his lallies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damned automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lally-ho gets a lally-ho. Or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little buggers has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over the sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Maybe if you got involved in his interests with automata, you could have a connection with him. But no, you want him to stop tinkering. I'm with the kid. Please, befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his strange contraptions. Sounds good to me. Where's he at? In here? Nope. In here? We'll just do this mission while the other dude gets all of his stuff ready. He's got to prepare to go out in the field. This was all dawned on him all short like. Hey dude, show me your automata. Ronit! Look, we've got a visitor. Now why don't you just say hello? Sup? What? You got something to say to me? Hi-ho. Huh? That's not how we... Ugh. Lowy, mumble, mumble, mumble. Oh, Ronit, my lad. You can do better than that. Heads up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm being stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, it appears everything else all right. You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no, it's just... I sort of... it's my hammer. I had it in my hand, and then it was in the other hand, and now it's in neither of my hands. You what? Oh, of all irresponsible, careless, foolish... Whoa, what did I tell you? Make a connection with your son. Ronit's hammer's been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you just standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Damn. It was an accident. Holy shit. Right. Why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. Damn. Okay, who do we gotta talk to first? Let's see. You want words with me then? Yep. Let's give a dwarven greeting. Let them know we're friends. Ho ho! That's a fine lally-ho you've got there, lad. I like you. Ronit. Ah, that sulky sprout's lost old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work then. And good day to you, stranger. Bye. Who's yon gentle dwarf? And where do I find this man? Timid Townsdorf? You're talking to me? Yep. Lally-ho, my friend. What's this? A perfect lally-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up? I reckoned I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronit? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? Yeah, I can do that. That's my part. Done then. Bye. Jeez. Such a timid little man. Alright, now where'd this guy get off to? This way? There he is. Hey, Ronit, guess what? What do you mean, why am I still here? Get out of here. Although technically Ronit's hammer, this priceless family heirloom first belonged to Watts, the legendary dwarven blacksmith. Cool. Can these guys teach me how to blacksmith? Wait, this is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? You see, Ronit, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. It could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Sir here. Huh, are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place. I mean, to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I'd best not lose it again. You're definitely gonna lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, sir, but he could sure use a friend like you. Aww. I don't need a friend. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer, if you want. So now what? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, yeah, you let that one sink in. If you change your mind, I'll be back to talk to you after I'm done saving the world. And then maybe you'll want to be my friend, once you understand the true power of darkness, and see the night come to pass. As one does. He'll learn to accept the shadows eventually. The Durgar's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Oh, I'm ready. I just got done helping that little boy over there. He lost his hammer. Turned to be some famous blacksmith, but, you know, I'm sure you know all about that already. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. No, you're on the ground. You want to be in my hands? I can pick you up. Give you a piggyback ride. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. Speak of the devils. Sir, the one on the left is yours. No, they're both fine. Get out of here. See that the dwarf comes to no harm. Got it. This I can do. Nice. Amazing! You two are really strong. Thank you. That's the power of darkness. It may interest you to know that Sir's a great hero in the land whence he hails. Nice. Really? No, you must have some stories to tell, sir. No, those are for Chloe. All right, you get out of here, Court. That he does. The tale's to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you a few once our work is done. I refuse. He can get his own tales. We'll write books about it one day. Yoink. What? There's another one. Oh, he's covering him. Nice. Hey, you leave my friend alone. Get out of here. Noise. Noise. Oh, I don't know how much fighting, but you two make a great team. Yeah, we do. He just merely follows my lead? True. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. You guys ready? You guys just gonna stand around and talk all day? We got mining to do. Did you say the wrong thing? No. I'm just saying to get those little legs moving. Feels like a young man again. Is he old? You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Ooh, it's a different kind of angel. Look at that. Demon angel. Oh, I like this one. Where's he at? Hey, you guys, come here. Oh shit, there's more of them. I'm gonna take them all. Trust. Nice. Look at that. Get wrecked, suckers. Noise. Huh, hurry! This way. No. This way. Wait, that's the village. This way. How much further to the cave? What do you mean, how much further to the cave? It's gonna be on the wall. What do you mean? You can literally see it from here. How much further to the cave? Ah. Yeah, Corit again. What do you expect is gonna happen? Surrounded? Nonsense. I got this. I'm a tank. You just gotta trust me. What's the Exarch doing? Meteor? Holy shit. Indeed, it is done. How did Court take so much damage? Did you get hit by the meteor? Well, that's nonsense. Ah, more seniors. Don't want us going into the cave, I see. Just as we're about to get there. Yes. One last push then, shall we, sir? Do it. Defeat the Sin Eaters. Better believe we will. What? Oink. Get wrecked. More? Forgiven Prejudice? That's a weird one. Holy shit! Safe. Just this guy left. Prepare to fall, my friend. Sanctified Holy? Don't even worry about it. Wrecked. What? Oh, there's a manticore. Ow. Safe. Oh, he rescued him. Look at that. That was cool. It appears the commotion drew this one out. Sir, time to bring all to bear. Oh, he's gonna fall over. Don't even worry about it. Look at this man. He ain't got shit. Look out! He's coming for you. Just gonna fireball him? What is this nonsense? Down for the count. Well, that's nonsense. Ow. That hurt. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Save me! Your tale will not end here. Of course not. See? Don't die! If you do, I'll be next! Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna die. Trust. I refuse to let you down, my little friend. Your fireballs aren't working. Give up. Your claws are way more effective. So close. Nice! Let's go! Right as the sun sets. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Sure. What are you waiting for? I thought we were going inside. Let's go! Right. Follow me, please. I will take you to Doer's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Sure. What do you think a gold knocker is? Weird name, huh? Everything's so dark. Go towards the light. The light is safety. I like how it's so dark over there, yet that one beast is like so bright. Alright. Oh, look at this. Full of sulfur. You guys come down here often, don't you? Got a little camp set up over there? Look at that. Exarch, what do you have to say? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. There! Where? Oh. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Sure. Be not so hasty, Karut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. Excuse me. I'll use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do not think you could find us the Earthseed. Nay, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Cool. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. So, what are we gonna go to? Distract them? Introduce ourselves? Ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a diggin' we will go. Okay. Bye, friend. Let us not idle either. Although Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end... Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Oh shit, we used it in Yulmore too. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. True. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Fair enough. Say the word and I'll cast the enchantment. Oh, I'm ready to begin, alright. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I'll cast it anew. Transparent. What transparent entails? During certain duties, you may gain the transparent status effect, which restricts available actions but allows you to pass by most enemies undetected. Use this invisible state to reach your destination before the effect expires. You will lose the transparent status when the effect duration expires or you change areas, causing nearby enemies to detect you and preventing quest progression. Oh. You may return to the starting location at any point to refresh the duration of the transparent status. Cool. They'll never know I was here. 2 minutes? Nice. All I have to do is this. Sucker!
Oh, I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day.
Yeah, you're sleepy, aren't you? Good luck with that. Oh shit, we gotta go up there too. Hey, little gog dwarf. You're sleepy, aren't you?
Better get some rest.
Damn right you better. Alright, I gotta climb this real quick. Hold on. Parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
I can do it. I believe. I believe. Come on, I got this. Parkour.
About this side. Conbury, how'd you get up there? You're a cheater. Do I really need to be able to fly to get up here? Surely not. I'm almost there. Oh, I had it. Oh shit! I was like right there. I can't believe I had it and then I fell off. Come on, just a little higher. A little higher.
Yeah, come on. He's right there. He's right there. Just do the thing. Tonberry did it.
If Tonberry can do it, so can I. Can't believe I literally had it. Just... Oh! He did it. Safe. The Duger's Tool. The far end of the Dwarven Hollows opens up into a great crater-like expanse. The geysers here spew volcanically heated water high into the air, spraying the uncarried dwarves as they mine deposits of sulfur and other valuable materials. Ooh. 30 seconds! Quick, run! We haven't the time! We must put this gog to sleep!
All work and no ales makes...
Better believe it. Nice. Just in time. Success. X-Arc? I've done it. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Corette's return. Sure. I'm back! This is the pure stuff there is. I think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? Oh, I think that's alright. I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Corette. Let us carry this back to... Are you okay? Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment, to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Damn. Who goes there? No one? Friends. I like your hammer. That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thals. I see. The word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. Damn. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. The Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp! Better hobgoblins' nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. Just rub them together and hug each other, alright? Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Sir, do you perchance have some dream powder left? I mean, it was beginning to get interesting. What if we just let it go a little bit longer? Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. True. Why'd you ask me if I had any if you had some yourself? Forgive me, Corette, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos await its heart. True. Alright, Exarch, are you ready? Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai Nuz. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Corette back to Tamra? Sure. Can't take Glag with me? My thanks, sir. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back at Amity. Bye, friend. We'll just teleport. Just a little peaceful ride back on the Shadow Wolf. Lally ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. True. Good to hear that young Corette was of help. As it seems, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they needed to do their bit as well. And given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd need some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Oh shit, already? Man, they work fast. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, this way. Might help if we went the right direction. Just maybe. Boink. Huh, parkour. Huh. Look at this man. Worse. Oh, now that's a crowd. Look at that. Oh, I got the bolds here. Look, sir, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers, the Thancred and Rin recruited, are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more. We haven't had much luck so far. Oh, don't even worry about that. We got that covered. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Magnus, this is for you. We've come, sir. In case you're wondering, Guthjot is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. Ha! He couldn't at least left us a spare set of tools. Don't worry. Right, there you go. I got a few for you right there. Ah, wonderful. Now we can get about it too. English. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Exactly, my friend. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Jarek? Oh, gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life, just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. But enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Yeah, go mine some rock. Quit talking about trolleys. You can hug a trolley later. Nonsense. Alright, Kai Shear. We're ready to do about it, sir. Just need more tools to do it with. Don't even worry about it. I got you covered. Pickaxes? Loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. They're so ready. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. Yeah. I still haven't repaid you and Alfie for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Noise. Ron! Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Nope, I'm handing them out. There you go, Ron. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. I would hope so. We got the V, we got these guys. What are they called here? Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Does he always bring worms? They're called the Mord? Okay. Does he bring whatever you chose to eat originally? Or does he always bring worms? Because we chose to eat the worms back then, didn't we? It'd be fun if he brought a snack that you chose to eat back when you first bought food from them. As much as we would all enjoy treats, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? True. Greetings, sir. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. I don't even know what that is. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformed had halted in every one of them. Oh, is that the place that I was in the very beginning? Where they, like, exile people? I can't express what I did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Well, I appreciate it. I have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them with a nice plump worm. I'd expect nothing less, Ron. Alright, Alice. Everybody's pepped up and out there mining. My thanks, sir. With that, everyone's now equipped for work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. Should be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrant. Espresso con panna. The surprising addition of sour cream may catch some off guard, but they will invariably be won over by the subtle harmonies of this rich blend. Espresso with sour cream? What? Is that a real thing? I have to know. Some people put sour cream in their coffee as a substitute for milk or cream, which adds a rich, creamy texture and a tangy taste. While it might sound unusual, it's a practice some adopt when they're out of other creamers and can add unique, complex notes to the beverage. Nonsense. I refuse to believe that. Somebody on Reddit says, I just tried this because I forgot to get creamer and wow! Pleasantly surprised. Add sour cream slowly to prevent curdling. Ew. Weird. People use it as a keto alternative? It may sound strange, but you'll be surprised of how delicious and creamy your coffee will turn out. Once you try it, you'll not go back to regular coffee too soon. If you say so. The more you know. I refuse to try that. Or maybe I will. Delicious. Glug, 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 glug. Oh shit, we should have saved some for Flame. There you are, buddy. You want some coffee with sour cream? Apparently it's delicious. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amenity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Sure. To Amity! In Amity. English. Bum, bum, bum. I do like tangy flavors, though. Maybe I should try sour cream and coffee. I mean, what's the worst thing that would happen? You waste a little bit of coffee? You know what I mean? Is that really the end of the world? Worst case scenario, you just throw it away. Dump it down the drain. Or, it's reasonable enough. Haha, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. Good. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order. But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. Calm down, oh shit. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet, from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Have some confidence in your designs. That's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Of course not. It's like muscle memory. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Good. And then, everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. We would have gotten more if you told me, holy shit. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Nonsense. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Bring what out? A moment, my friends. There's something I would show you. What's he gonna show us? Oh, those are the stones from that pool, right? From the rituals they do? I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water and imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of the Talos. What think you? I think that'll work. What is this pink thing in the background? Oh, that's Yulmore. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. We have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, are we also at peace? If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. True. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. Just throw them around, And sir, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Ooh, I would love to. Imbue the golem with a bit of darkness. I thought you would never ask. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade color stone here, if you would be so kind. I can do that. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Why is it familiar-looking? And why does it look different than the rest of them? Yeah, that will do. Thank you, sir. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. It's the perfect stone. Right. I've identified the spots in the Talos where the stones are needed. To see that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Oh, thank you, thank you. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens, and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. I don't need rest, I'm ready. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? What? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. Urianger, I trust you. I've always liked you. You've always been cool. You became cooler as an Astro. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Oh, I'm ready. I've trained my darkness for this day. If my darkness doesn't contain the light, nothing will. Except for whatever you're planning, supposedly. Listen, I'm going to trust in Ardbert to help, you know? Maybe Ardbert can pop up and consume some light. Imagine. How cool would that be? We can't do it alone, but with help of a mysterious aether invisibility ghost man, maybe. Now, I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh enough in Nordvrandt for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Well, it better be. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, shall go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and sir, thank you. Yeah, it's not problem, Shy. Happy to help. Oh, wait, we got another mission? Oh, wait, that was there before. Grab a seat and a mug? Okay. /sit. Who are you? Greetings, traveler. I realize Amity is not the most well-known settlement, so feel free to ask any questions you might have. Ah. Nope, I'm good. Bye. Oh wait, who are you? Didn't notice that before. How close are we to the Aether Currents? 2 more missions. We need to do this one and the final one. And then there's 2 more out in the world. Where did we miss the other 2 at? What's the map look like right now? There's probably one over here. I wonder if we missed any. Yeah, it'll be easy enough to collect later. Alright, they told me to rest, and rest I shall. They just won't know that I'm actually sidetracking and I'm not actually resting. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over a top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. But to be honest, wasn't paying attention. No. Wonder what could have... The 2 of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Sure. Alright, I need to go this way. Alright, we gotta go soothe our friend. Speak with the fearful fugitive. Now that I can do. Where's she at? I'm so ready to fight Ball 3. We should have just enough time today, too. Holy shit. Well, I mean, more could happen for all I know. It feels like it's right around the corner. Like it's about to happen. The question is, will it? One way to find out. Oh, maybe she's hiding behind you. Oh, wait, I saw the faceplate. The nameplate. There you are. No, please, just let me go. No, you're fine. No, come back. Oh, shit. I was supposed to soothe her. Depends how much I sidetrack. I mean, I'm trying not to sidetrack. But this should be the only other sidetrack I do. For the Aether Current. How's the Shadowbringing going? Good. We're about to build the giant Talos. We're so ready. Do I /soothe? Wait. It's fine. I'm not here to startle you. That didn't work. Please, I did nothing wrong. What do you mean, you soothing word? I just did that. Just a few more. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Okay, fine, I'm just a traveler. Alright. But if you pay me enough, I'll become a Yojimbo. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or Izumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Damn. It's crazy. Wow. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. The Yulmorans did all kinds of crazy shit, didn't they? Utter nonsense. But we'll finish up this quick Aether Current quest, and then we'll jump into whatever kind of rest needs to happen before we build the Talos. That's the sort of life they lived? Yeah. Do whatever the hell they want for their own pleasures. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something for the both of us to reward your kindness. Thank you. Happy to help. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you had seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed the breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. What if he's not? When do I get to find out the secrecy behind the Exarch? He's clearly linked to the tower. Dulia is the best woman in this entire game. Oh shit, it's an Aether Current. That means we're only missing one. Which we had to have just missed. Right? Oh, gotta climb the rock. Sorry, new wolf. Still getting used to him. Aether Current achieved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just one, right? Yeah, we need the final MSQ mission, and then we need one more Aether Current. I mean, I guess if there's one more, that'd be easy to compass, right? 918 Yalm southeast. Okay, so we did kind of miss it. It's probably in this area. Or maybe it's not missed and it's upcoming. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Let's see if we can spot ourselves an Exarch. Nope. No Exarch here. Does not appear to be nearby. That's what I said. A shoebill? Why do I keep... Who are you? The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There is only the shoebill, gazing unflinchingly southwestward. Oh, if that's the case. He was always eyeing me. Maybe he knows where the Exarch is at. Oh. Are you okay? Did you mean to teleport you back to the Crystarium? This man's ready to pass out. Look at this man. Looks like he already did.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
What?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
The future?
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
I know, you're like made of crystal and whatnot, aren't you? Like you're literally linked to the tower, I would assume.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey, but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Quite well. Quite well, yeah. It's alright. We're coming up on completion, so I was told to take a rest. But then I had to come find you.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I will continue walking in the darkness. Finding a new soul to consume. Enhancing my powers. Would that fall under seeking out mightier foes? Pretty much. I'll harness my darkness. Fight something
In the
stronger.
100 years they have existed, no one had come close to ridding us of even a single Light Warden.
Right.
Yet already you yearn for the next challenge. You truly are a world apart from us all.
Quite literally.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
I hope so.
Then,
I try.
In trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
It's true. Yeah, but what of you? What's your plan in all of this?
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
That and other things.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Okay.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
But he's not able to. Because of the way he linked himself with the tower. So he's not able to adventure. In order to see this journey through.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Will that make a difference? Will that change things? I mean, he's hardly been away from the tower as it is. And he's already ready to pass out.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
I don't plan to.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Slumber?
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I can't say amity. Not in a sentence, anyways. My mouth doesn't want to do it. He just becomes ever more curious, you know? Yeah, it's definitely down here that we're missing it. Because up here it was like, what, 900? That was about 200. Yeah, it's definitely down here. That'll be easy enough to snag up later, though. It's not like I need to do it immediately or anything. Because we can just teleport down here and just, like, either one of these and head there. I'm still not sure how I missed it, even though we collected everything else. Alright, Exarch. Are we finally ready? Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. In your fine company, of course. And now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Okay. What is the task at hand, then? Is it time? Are we ready? Are we going? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Xenos, your radiance, I have taken the liberty of vanquishing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Curious. And what of Emmett Selch? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Curious. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have chosen him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he had willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they're no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. If we will be a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Damn. Which, lest you forget, is essential in the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Shit. Through Hydaelyn's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us. Supplant? English? Incomplete as he is, such a devotion is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. What are they gonna do? The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in our way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Aw, shit. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this First are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I call you Elidibus? Aw, shit. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourselves, Xenos Ye Galvis. Aw, shit. What's he gonna do? How is a cutscene this epic not voiced? I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Is he able to harm his own body? Curious. What's he gonna do? This is it! The Aether Current. Extinguishing the last light. Look at all those bigger looking... They got all kinds of Siniers there. Right, so, while the two of you are away, I've received word that everything is in place. Meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Golg in its grasp. Sir, we may be certain that Volthree will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. See to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Oh shit. What's happening over here? Hobgoblins? Are we ready? This is it, right? Like, this is the final... This is the big showdown. With Valkyrie. Uh-oh. He's ready, alright. What am I doing exactly? Am I just defending the crates? It's right here. We might as well. We need to collect the gemstones so we can buy stuff with them. Brown. Protecting crates from marauding gobbies. We're supposed to be saving the world from Valkyrie, and here we are protecting a bunch of crates. We need these crates, though. It's gonna help us take the battle to Valkyrie. Whatever's in here is important. Trust. I'm not even gonna move. Slash me all you want. I don't even care. You're right. What, we got like 2 more? Noise. 12. You know what? I'll take it. Alright, sorry, I had to protect our supplies real quick. I'm ready. Give the word and I'll relay the order to awaken the Talos. This is it. It's time to awaken the Talos. Holy shit. It's all led up to this. Let's go. Very well. Let us begin. How big you think it's gonna be? We haven't even seen it yet. It could be ginormous for all we know.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Oh, we're ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Yeah, we will. Let's go. Oh. Now that's a lot of aether.
Here it comes!
What are we summoning? An entire mountain? Ball 3 will never see this coming. Hey, Ardbert's here too. Nice. Look at this man. Oh, he's cool. Look at that crown and them jagged teeth. Oh, they're gonna swoop in and attack. Good luck. He's cool.
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
They're trying to attack it. It's chipping away at him. Should we go up and help defend him? Or do you think he's
Do
fine?
you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Fine, calm down.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
Send me in.
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Hey, it'll help.
Is that?
Oh, shit!
Such a heartless thing, our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Right? Why didn't we bring them? These are my favorite people. Yeah. Titania here to help.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
Yeah, but I'm your sapling.
If our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
It's so good. That's right. Grab that mountain. Bring it down. Are we gonna bring it down or are we gonna climb the goal? Mhm. I think they're mad at me. Thank you, Fayeol! My beloved Faye.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Oh, I'm already ready. Send me in. I was kind of sad when we didn't go bring the Fae in to help. I'm glad they showed up in the end. That's so good. I'm ready. Holy shit, look at that. That's crazy. Damn. That in the scrapbook. Nice. Oh shit, we need this. Correct. 1 of 3? Nonsense. Well, we're running past them, we might as well. And then it's Vol 3 time. He's not escaping us. Not this time. You. Get wrecked. Or you, even better. Noise. 15 sacks of nuts. Let's go. Oh, come on. I'm like right there. Parkour. Holy shit. That's awesome. Can't believe we just summoned a giant Talos. That Talos is bigger than Vol 3. Alright, where are we going? Here. Let's go. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Volthri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Yeah, we will. Send me in. Well, listen, y'all need to be careful, okay? My darkness is strong, but it can only reach so far, okay? Just watch yourselves, and you know what? We're gonna kick his ass. Mount Gulg now accessible. Let's go. Okay, who do we want to take with us? Oh, Y'shtola. Yeah. Alfie. No, get out of here, Alfie.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Oh, and we gotta take Benfilia too,
Here
don't
we go.
Yeah, that works. Register. I'm going in his tank. Bring it. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, I love that. There's nothing I love more in Magic than bringing things to life.
So it is you.
Ball 3.
You will not defile my new paradise.
You've already defiled it. What are you talking about? Acting like me approaching is defiling things. Have you seen yourself lately? You're a foul beast. You're a man of the light. It's weird. Be one of the darkness. Be normal. We live in the shadows here, okay? We accept nothing less. Even if it's only a little bit, it's still acceptable. But this man, no. This man eats forks. He turns people into creatures of the light and eats forks. We can't live with that. You know how weird that is? How hungry do you gotta be to eat a fork? You think he's digesting that? Doubtful. Yoink. Let's go. There's so many of them. Oh, look at the big one. Look out. Big one incoming.
I shall protect thee.
Together we shall overcome this.
They're sending in all the biggest ones, too. Oh, shit.
Away with you!
Noise. Oh, shit. Oh, he just grabbed him. That's right. Nice.
Take this!
I gotta turn those alarms off. I had alarms on to make sure I took my eardrops. Don't worry, we don't need the sidetrack. I am fresh out of eardrops. He's on the defensive. You doubt he's gonna hold much back? True. Because, like, this is everything now, right? He can literally just send everything in. all or nothing at this point. Nice. Why did they just stand there and take that? What was the point of that? Maybe they're trying to teach me what it does. It's hard to say.
Now I've got you.
Away with you!
The NPCs usually just eat new attacks, then dodge once they've learned it. Oh, really? Just like a real boy. Oh, shit! What just happened? What did he grab? I didn't even see it. We get to fight the lion. Except Y'shtola. She foresees any magic attack and dodges. Very fitting. Are we ready? I get to fight the lion. Yoink. Ow! Holy shit, that hurt. Light. Wrong ability. Pushing all the wrong buttons. So nope. He forgot how to play game. Oh. Curious. Cyclone Wing. That looks like the
I shall
AoE.
protect thee.
I'll show you. Here we go.
Oh, it was... Shit. How was I supposed to know it was gonna, like, AoE as well as Cone? I didn't even notice that. I mean, when in doubt, I should TBN, but still. Maybe there's an extra one in the center I'm missing. That would kind of explain things.
Now I've got you.
Nice. So close. 3% left.
Has not yet come.
Up base tanking. Let's go. Take that, lion. The Forgiven's Hat of Healing. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, it stays yellow? Curious. Do I like that hat? Not really. I mean, it's alright. I just don't know if I like the yellow. Potential save? Maybe? Yellow's not really my color, though. You know?
Be gone!
Be gone!
Gloves are off.
Shouldn't you be wearing your gloves? You know how much damage loss that is? Taking your gloves off? What are you talking about, Nicole? Put the gloves back on. You need your damage. Trust. Ooh. Oh, what is that? Oh, I like that.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
That's kind of cool. Get to fight a living wall. Living wall of light. I like the cubes. Nice. Get busted, wall. You ain't got shit. Whoops. I forgot how to use my mouth for a second there. Free treasure. Ooh. Did I fall off? No. Ooh, there's all kinds of cubes. What are the cubes? What is that? He's like making his own world with the cubes? Weird. Oh, I like that though. That's cool. There's a wolf up there. Oh.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
You gonna fight a wall and some beasts? Try me.
I'll show you.
This is going to leave a mark.
Nice. What the hell is that? Is that a cube? Curious. That is cool though, isn't it? Add that to the scrapbook. Oh shit. Earrings. Nice. Forgiven whimsy. If you say so. Alright. What do you do? We fought a masked angel like you before. Although you're a little different. So maybe we didn't fight one like you before? Oh! It's a Rubik's Cube! What does it do? A little concerning. Oh, does that correlate to the ground? In what way? Like 1 for 1, top to bottom? Oh shit, that's cool! Let's go. Catechism? Catechism. Judgment Day. Oh, that sounds concerning. I'm gonna stand on that? Question mark?
Now I've got you.
No, I got this one. Got your control.
I failed.
Rin, what did you do? How did you die? Oh, we lost Rin. Oh, shit.
That was close.
The gloves are off.
Orbs? Well, that's gonna make it harder. Nice. Save. This way. Oh wait, I didn't have my tank stance on. Oops. Is that what got Ren killed? I didn't have my tank stance on. Is it my fault Ren died? Tell me that's not true. Tell me the boss didn't target Rin because I didn't have my tank stance on. What did the party list show? Did I have aggro? Did that tell me I had aggro? Oh, how much you want to bet I didn't have aggro? That's funny. I forgot I turned it off to take the pictures. Whoops. My bad. Let's go. White gate no longer sealed. Cube defeated. The Forgiven's Mail of Maiming. Ooh. Actually, that's kind of nice. I'd wear that. Do I want to, though? Not sure yet. I really don't like the yellow hat. I'm gonna get rid of that. The one benefit to playing tank is that people always stand behind you. Look at that, though. That's kind of cool. Add that to the scrapbook. See if I said the same thing. Yes. You're trying so hard to stand behind me. Guys, I'm the tank. Why aren't you behind me? Hurry up. Do what you must. It's cool. Very cool. Blink. What about this, though? Oh, get a picture of that. Where are we at? Hey, guys, get on the stairs. Oh. Look at that. Now that's picture quality. We gotta shift slightly. Boop. Boop. Here I am, the savior of the world, running around with my little camera out, taking pictures. They're like, what are you doing? We're supposed to be fighting Vol 3. Like, calm down, we'll get there. I gotta get a few pictures first.
Righteousness
I gotta take a few selfies.
and righteousness will prevail.
What do my followers think if I save the world and they don't see it happen? Ooh. I like the hedge maze style. That's cool.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
I'm busy. Ball 3, come on. I'm trying to take pictures. Listen, you know how many angry fans you're gonna have if I don't take pictures and post them to my socials? Holy shit. Jeez,
Now
you're
I
worried
got
about
you.
me. You should be worried about them.
This is going to leave a mark.
What are you doing? Ooh, fire force. Nice. Nice. You have some reacts for me after this dungeon you've been sitting on for ages? Oh, I'm too low. What if I just... Alright, hear me out. All I gotta do is, like, jump picture. Did I get it? Tell me I got it. Perfection. See? Nothing's gonna hold me back, alright? If I want a picture, I'm getting the picture. As a photographer, I'll do whatever's necessary. Even if it means risking my own life. Holy shit. Wait. Can we talk about that up there? Is that where Vol 3's at? Is he not even in here? Is he, like, in some other, like, stadium? Or, like, what exactly is going on up there? Did you just make them bigger? What is this nonsense? Get out of here. You can't grow bigger. It's cheating. He's still building this new world, who knows? True, he has been building it this whole time, hasn't he? That's a good point.
Gloves are off.
Daggers of the Forgiven. Yeah. Looks like junk. Bring it. He's ready. He's gonna kick your butt. Nope. You're in jam. I'm taking so much damage. Yeah. See? Okay, maybe I should be utilizing my TBNs. Especially when I'm in a giant pack dealing tons of damage. That might be somewhat smart. Unfortunately, we are not. But you know what? It's okay. It should happen. Boys.
This is going to leave a mark.
Very well.
Nice.
If you will not be discouraged.
What is that?
This doesn't discourage me either. What are you talking about, Valkyrie?
I shall protect thee.
I'll show you.
Safe. Noise. You've seen this rig plenty farming the coat? Yeah, it's the water boss. But this one's made of light. Crumbled. You worked. Ooh. Fancy. Look at that. Add that to the scrapbook. Oh shit. Turn around. Look at that. Add that to the scrapbook. I got so many screenshots now. Just out here like click, 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 click. Valkyrie, be quiet. Click, 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 click. You know, Valkyrie, you could easily distract me from fighting you by just making cooler shit, you know? Consort of Sin. Forgiven obscenity. Oops. Well, since we shadow walled, might as well run in. Alright, what is your specialty? That's what I really want to know. What do you do? Safe?
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
He's so angry. Valthrie's blessing. Blessed by Valthree and experiencing heightened senses. Oh,
I'll show you.
I got hit. Yeah, she's the one that's been shooting laser beams this whole time. bringing that. Exactly. Where's she going?
Oh, she's got many.
This one's the real one. She's got the orbs on her head.
This is going to leave a mark.
Sure is. Oh, careful. Nice. Safe.
Thy time hath not yet come.
Oh, shit! What is that? Stand behind the ring? No. Oh, it explodes when it hits the ring. I get it. Of course. Ow. That hurt? So nope.
I shall protect thee.
I do move a lot. Ow. My butt.
This is going to leave a mark.
I just struggle to sit still. I don't do that as much as a healer, do I? Well, it's because I have to stand still whenever I'm playing my caster. So maybe it's just because, maybe it's a melee thing, because I think I do the same thing with Reaper. I think it's because I always stand still playing my casters, which I love to play, that I just feel the need to move around because I can. It is a bad habit. I really should break it. It's just like, freedom, I can move, I have to, let's go. Success. Let's go. Okay, what did we get? The Great Sword of the Forgiven. Oh, we got the Armor of Fending, too. Nice. This is similar to a crafted set, isn't it? No, I mean, not quite. I was thinking of the Facet set, but this is definitely different.
I know, I'm sorry. Shh. It's fine. I don't need to take medicine.
It is pretty good, though, isn't it? Positionals don't matter as much anymore, but they're a thing. Yeah. Ooh, I kind of like this. I like the tatteredness. I like the texture. I mean, I like my other coat kind of better, but I do kind of like this. We'll hold on to it for now. We won't trash it right away. Oh, what is that? That's kind of unique. I like the swirliness and the red crystal. There's a crafted version now, you're pretty sure? Yeah. I mean, I don't like the way the crafted version dies either, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm probably not going to save that one either. I don't like these weapons. I mean, not that I expected any of these sets to kind of be for me. I kind of got that darker, more tattered style, which these ones are kind of in between. They're kind of like throwing a balance.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Yeah, we have.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Nope.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
You're literally sacrificing people. How is that peace? Peace for all except for the ones you choose to feed to the Sin Eaters? To turn into Sin Eaters?
You could have lived
Bullshit.
in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
You can't say peace for all and then turn them into fiends. That's not how this works.
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Damn right. Say it again,
Hear me,
Alfie.
Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Yeah.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Darkness.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
Yeah.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Never! Bring the darkness!
Not another word!
Holy shit, I'm sorry.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place.
No, you will, eater of forks.
Powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here.
You better believe I will.
Let's finish this!
You know, as much as I love dark, shadowy things, I love the design of the Sin Eaters. In their vibrance, they are very sinister. And I do like them. Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, this is the place. This is the place we saw up on the mountain. This is Volthri's throne. This is it. Holy shit. Wait for it. Let me just get my camera out real quick. Add that to the scrapbook. Nice. All right, are we ready? It's Volthri time. This duty is item level synced. All item levels will be adjusted to the level indicated. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Unrestrict. Not anymore, it's not, suckers. We go in solo. It's time. It has all led up to this. Ball3's going down. Oh, look at that. The crown of the Immaculate.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Bullshit. Innocence? Ain't nothing innocent about that. Bring it.
Come! Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy.
Alright, what are you doing? Shooting laser beams out of his eyes?
To me, my servants! Feast upon these villains and their foul sins!
He's calling help! Well, that's nonsense. You can't do that. That's cheating. Get out of here with this nonsense. Calling for help. Now what are you gonna do? Sucker? Look at this man. He's like, whoa!
I will crush you!
Oh yeah? You don't know the true power of my darkness, do you?
Fine! Fine if you refuse to die!
Oh, I'm refusing to die, alright. What are you gonna do about it?
Strip you of the illusion of will!
Is that so? Safe?
Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment!
Nope. Try again.
Receive of me my blessing and rise!
Guiding light? What does that mean? Holy sword. What? Who's trying to do that?
I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly!
Saying suffer or supper?
Why do you not
It's not dinner time. I know you're hungry. Right?
Why?
What the hell is that? Ew, his back split open. Is he cocooning? Like, is he gonna come out of his body, or is he just growing extra parts? I can't quite tell. I wanna do the thing! Transform already! Do I have to hit like an enrage bar? I don't want to kill him too fast. I want to see what he's doing. Is he gonna transform? Do I have to just slay him? Does he have like a second phase? Is this just like...
What? What is this?
Ew. Down for the count. What's he becoming? Ew.
The light surges within me! Ah, such bliss!
Is that what you're calling it?
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well, very well. I shall embrace this trial.
What did this man just become? I'm sorry, sir, for making fun of you your whole life. Holy shit!
Feel my wrath,
That's kind of funny, actually. I love that he became like a magnificent man. That's actually hilarious. Oh shit. He uses all kinds of like holy swords and everything. This is actually really cool. Like when I say I want like a spell sword character, this is what I want. Like let Paladin do all of this cool shit. I need more holy swords. Like, make a DPS version of Paladin. And make it like this, where it's nothing but, like, cool-looking spell swords. I'd play it.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
Shadow. What's that do? His barding gives your chocobo those big sword things? Ah.
Your reckoning comes!
Is that different than like the normal glowy weapon barding? Or is that the glowy weapon barding? Because I do have the one barding that's like glowy weapon.
Oh shit.
You right? It's different? Okay. How do we get it? Is it like a random drop from him?
I shall excise the sin of your existence!
Or is it like the ultimate version? The extreme version, I mean? What do I do? I just... Flaming sword, holy shit. There's a barding for every primal or trial. The material makes weapons barding and often flourishing a minion. Oh yeah! Forgot about that. I love this fight. This fight is so cool.
Know your place! Your place!
I wasn't sure what to expect out of this fight, you know, with the lead up of Ball 3, but this is actually amazing.
Feel my wrath!
He deserved to become a magnificent holy man. Careful. Careful. Safe.
Atone with your life!
Am I supposed to stand on the side? Probably. Nice! Exactly 8 minutes. How about that?
I am all powerful!
Yeah, you are. But the darkness consumes the light, so I'm sorry. We're too strong for you. I've been running around absorbing light this whole time. What'd you expect? You need more than light to beat me. Try again next time. Game over. Sucker. Nice. Look at that. Add that to the scrapbook. Oh, it got ruined. One of my screenshots was like perfectly timed, but it added my health bar into it for some reason. Even though I had that turned off, I'm pretty sure. Now to do it in a real party to see how rough people fail to it. Right? That'd be the real deciding factor. Holy shit. Check out this magnificence, though. Look at this shit. This was almost screenshot perfection. Except it loaded my health bar in. Perfectly timed screenshot. Ruined by the health bar. It was horrid on content before anyone had gear and stuff. Crop the bottom of the blur of the gold or blur it. True. I mean, I probably could just have it removed. Editors are pretty good. Or we'll just play it again and time the screenshot again. But yeah, just crop it up a bit. It would go right at the bottom of his weapon. It's probably doable. Probably. Is there... Hold on. Where's my... Where's this? Where's that? It's in here somewhere. Give me a second. Where should I know it's in here. This one. Can I just do it here? Visions of 95 dungeons still taking names. How is the current stuff? Oh, it's perfection. Okay, hold on. How do you feel about this magnificence? How do I... Bam. Perfection. Look at that. Perfectly timed screenshot. It doesn't even look like... It almost doesn't even look like a cutscene. It almost looks like a painted... That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, look at that. We got all the best ones. Was that in the screenshot files or was that a quick edit? I save high quality versions of all of my screenshots. I just had to find it. My screenshot button does two different things. It saves a high quality version and it saves a low quality version to upload to Discord and our little screenshot channel that I have going for all the pictures that I take across stream. But it was just like the erase tool and like the generic video editors. Because like you can do it on your phone, you can do it on the computer. All of the generic editors have like a generative erase tool now. Which I mean, in a situation like this where it's like high contrast, obvious object, it's pretty easy to erase. But that was just a quick edit. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. I should upload. I can't upload that one though. I should download this one. I should upload that one for you guys. Hold on. Let me open this one. We'll edit it real quick.
Nope, I'm not inactive. Get out of here.
Decrease the brush size. Boink. Used to pay for Photoshop for its content-aware tools. Before AI was a thing. The big Adobe sub is some bullshit, though. I mean, it is in general, though. Honestly. Even if you don't account for... There's so many other programs that can do similar things. Like, Adobe might do it first, but, like... It's not always that beneficial. I never liked the Adobe stuff. Here's a high quality, or a, you know, an edited version for you guys. It is now in Scrapbook. It's a low quality version, but it's the best that I can do for you guys. Wait, did that even remove all of it? What is that nonsense that it left on the screen? No, 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 that's bullshit. Get out of here. What is that bullshit? Erase tool, you're failing me. Why did you leave those weird shadows? Better. Thank you. Okay. Delete message. Okay. Upload file. You want this file. Boink. There you go. Now you guys have a nice version of the scrapbook. There we go. Anyways, what are we doing? We've gotten so many good screenshots of both the environment and the characters. It's so good. So good. Now what, though? Yeah, that's Vol3, yeah. He, like, transformed. He was like a cocoon. His back ripped open, seething with light, and a magnificent man emerged. I see. It's finally over, then. Now night will return to all of Nordvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Yep. Upon speaking with Rin, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry, posted at the entrance to Mount Golg. Ah, shit. It's time. You guys ready? Oh, he's still alive.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
The villains? Check your perspective, please. Just because I'm a man of darkness doesn't mean I'm the villain. I can be. If I must be.
I am righteousness. And I am a god.
Yeah, but you didn't use it in the right way. You used it for your self-indulgence. You tainted it.
That is why
You soiled it.
as man and sin eater both.
You could have been magnificent.
I kept the people safe.
No!
Respected me. Worship me.
You tainted them with your light. You didn't keep them safe.
How can this
You transformed them.
I should be the one looking down at you.
To be fair, he was never raised, only grown. Fair enough. This is an accurate point. can't help you now. I'll consume your light. This is gonna be different light though, isn't it? Isn't this like tainted light? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Can we give this one to Ardbert? Are we gonna consume this and start to crack and corrupt? And then Ardbert's gonna come out of nowhere and he's gonna be like, oh, I'll save you. He's effectively an 8-year-old with the power of a battle cruiser. That's one way to put it.
Look! The sky!
Oh! Let's go! The night has returned! We collected the 5 crystals. I mean, light wardens. What does happen now?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Is this his father?
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Is this Emmett? Or is this a different one?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
It kind of sounds like Emmett.
My apologies for the intrusion.
Yep.
But I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
He put the power of a light warden in a baby? He did it? Yeah, this is the first time we've seen him in Ashian garb too, hasn't it? Oh, shit. Do I have any more alarms? How many did I set? I need to set like at least 3 or 4. Or else I'll forget. You know what? I don't even need them anymore. Why am I questioning this? Just turn them all off. Just turn them all. Remove them all. Tales Under the Golden Sun, presenting a new collection of side stories. Peer deeper into the hearts and minds of characters with the first story, The Stars Betwixt. What's that? Is that like Dawn Trail stories, like the one you linked me before for Shadowbringers? Hashtag distraction. They didn't show his face, though.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets.
Weird.
With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Corrupted from
By
the
all
beginning.
means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions.
Well, yeah, but like...
Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Emmett doing Emmett things, apparently. Still, though, like, this is nonsense. So why was he with us the whole time, then? Kind of like... getting us to try to do it. Was it so we could consume the light and become tainted or something? Or did he just not care at that point?
Are you all right? Say something!
Like, what was Emmett doing this whole time? I have yet to piece it together.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger,
I was built for darkness, not light. My darkness isn't strong enough. I can't contain it.
It's changing back.
What do you mean, it's? No! The light's leaking out of me. No, put it back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Exarch?
And so I shall relieve you of it.
What?
Exarch! What are you doing?
Was this Urianger's plan? Did he know the
I
Exarch?
will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
What?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
What? He was using us this whole time? Bullshit. He's evil?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Why? He's
You
cracking.
knew of this, Urianger.
How long have you known?
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
What?
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
Then why is he walking all up in here like a bad guy? Being like, ha, I'm taking the light and I'm leaving, suckers. Like, no, just walk in here, cry, and disappear, right? Go out a hero.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Prize? What do you mean prize? I don't want this.
A paltry way to end a chapter.
Take
I
the light.
concede.
I don't want this. Prize? This ain't no
Yet
prize.
your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Where's he going with it all?
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
I don't know if, like, channeling multiple Light Wardens verse of energy into the Crystal Tower is a good idea. Like, what's he gonna do with it? What's even gonna happen? I'm a little concerned at the moment. Call him by his name, finally! Do it! I've been waiting for this day.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Holy shit. Can he not contain it? What happened? She was shot! What is happening? Ardbert, I need you!
Only those
you can't
who
shoot a
possess
ghost?
the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
So? That used to be a contextual option at the time Crystal Tower was optional? Holy shit.
Therefore, in all likelihood,
we don't know he shot his
the
heart.
Exarch arrived here
anywhere.
with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
I love that they brought Graha Tia back, though. That was cool.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
What, you want the light for yourself?
You bastard!
Are you trying to destroy me? What part of your message just got... It was blocked for race, ethnicity, or religion. Was it, though? Why is Grand Wizard highlighted in red? Why was Grand Wizard flagged by the auto mod? It's asking if I want to add Grand Wizard to my permitted terms. You would think it would be the talk of a gun or a dark god, but it's asking if I want to permit the words Grand Wizard to my permitted terms. It has racist connotations? What? Grand Wizard? Leader of a racist group, which you probably shouldn't say. Oh, what? Grand Wizard? Really? Curious. The more you know. Thanks Twitch for not having context clues. You would think that there would be like an auto mod adjustment. I have to allow your message too. Their leader is the Grand Wizard? Twitch just warned you? Oh. So does it warn you when you try to type something that's going to be flagged by... Oh. I did not know that that's what that was referred to as. The more you know. Holy shit. I was so confused. I was like, what does a wizard have to do with anything? Like, why are they called that? What? Listen, I'm too confused by the game to be confused by more things, all right? What is happening right now?
Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
What do you mean depends on me? I don't want him to die.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Hey, you watch your mouth.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
Wait, why do you want me to contain the light? I'm so... What?
But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster.
Hey, I was always a monster.
You are unworthy of my patronage.
Rude? It was you that created Vol 3. You started all of this. It was your plan from the beginning.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
But what does that have to do with me consuming light? So confused.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world.
Right.
This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Oh. Okay. Which is what happened with Ardbert and them, right?
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
Oh.
But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Oh.
Provided he could contain and control the light.
So he was judging the gauge of our power.
If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
But how would I be useful by being able to contain the light? What would that have taught him? You swear the tone of the peacock twisted metal is all wrong? What? Feels like someone saw the image of it but didn't actually play the game. What?
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh, I'm leaking light.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater.
Bullshit. Although, if I became a cool fiend, I'm down for that.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Does he want me to take this light back to the source? Is that what his goal was? To use it to corrupt another world?
Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
So am I become like a super powerful Sin Eater because I'm powerful to begin with?
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Holy shit.
Oh, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
Can I achieve it through darkness
But
instead?
I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Oh, he took the
Exarch!
Exarch.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Oh, shit. Is he gonna use him to gain access to the Crystal Tower? Is that what his plan is?
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
Don't do it, guys.
When it all becomes too
Trust.
much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Do I get the Sin Eater title now? Do I get to be a Sin Eater? I'm down for that. Ardbert?
Ah. Finally.
Am I dead? What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
See what? There's some flex tape on it. No. The darkness. It's gone.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
What?
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Because I'm a Light Warden again? Yeah, I'm the Warden Prime now. So wherever I go, there won't be darkness. Because it's going to be filled with light. Shit. I need more darkness. That's not my hand.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Nonsense. Come on now. Warden of Light. Enemy of Innocence. That wasn't the title I wanted. Can I be a Sin Eater instead? What a bunch of nonsense. What am I supposed to do now? Where was I just at? Calusia. No, not Tomra. I need to go to the other ones. Any of the other ones. You linked 2 reacts? Yeah, we'll watch those. I might just leave it on a cliffhanger. Like, that is the best cliffhanger ever. I might just leave it there and wind down for the day. Why is this man in a suit? You know what? I don't want to know. We need to go get our flight though. Man, why is the light back? What is this nonsense? Is the Aether Current on top of this big rock? Can I get on top of that big rock? We're missing 1 Aether Current. You follow the words of Emmett. When it all comes too much to bear, reach him at the abode in the Tempest. Yeah. What if I don't want him? Can you teach me the ways of darkness? Alright, we'll get these Aether Currents, and then... Gotta be around here somewhere. Hey, it's not up there. Did I miss it down on the beach? Maybe I missed it down on the beach. Going blind on Aether hunting. Exactly. I mean, I know it's generally... It's 900 yalms from up here. So it's got to be like... It's 900 yalms southeast. So it's got to be like... Up here somewhere. I could use the compass. You know what? This is a possibility. I need to judge how well I understand what 900 yalms is. Maybe I went 1200 yalms. How big is a yalm? Yeah. Maybe I went too far. If only we had a certain telescope from Yugiri. Listen, I've used telescopes enough. Is there actually a telescope? Maybe it's up here. Maybe the frog has it. What do you think? You think the frog has it? Unlikely. Maybe it's behind the waterfall. What do you think? Maybe? Okay, fine. We'll use the compass. 500 yalms? Wait, is it all the way on the coast? Was I right? Is it actually on the coast? Going southeast. It literally is like all the way on the edge, isn't it? Which would make sense. We were on this coast before. That's what I was thinking, like maybe we missed it on the coast somewhere. Is it on the bridge? Yep. Very fitting place to be, indeed. I should have known. I should have known. We should have been on the bridge. There we go. We're a free bird now. We can go wherever we want. Let's go. Well, that's all the Aether currents, except for whatever this last location is. Holy shit. That's crazy, though. What just happened? I don't like that I'm man of light. I should be man of darkness. I object. This was all too much. Put it in the trash. I don't want it. I need to do this at some point, though. We need to do the fake quests. Now would also be a good time to do our job questing. We need to do the role quests. I feel like now would be a good break to do the role quests. While my friends are out there finding a way to save me, you know what I mean? Not today. We'll probably wind down today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Now feels like a good time to do it. Now it definitely feels like a good time to do it. You think the healer is best, but everyone has their preferences? Yeah. We'll definitely do healer and tank first, since we play those the most. And then maybe we'll do the melee. The physical one. I'll try to squeeze in an extra stream for it before next week. That way by next week we can continue the MSQ. I think that'd be good. Alright, what do we got? A skit about the X-Arc reveal scene from Shadowbringers. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. No, stop it. Ugh. Stop it. There we go. We're struggling, so nope.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Thank you for fighting for this world. For believing. Farewell, my inspiration.
We're back!
Only those who possess the royal eye of...
What the hell? That's crazy. Utter nonsense. Could you imagine if it actually went that way? When you meet Ardbird again. All right, what is this? Spook? What are you meowing about? I'm not done yet. I know. Your timing's off. I always stream this long. What are you talking about, buddy? Hold on. Yes, friend. What are you doing? I'm not done yet. Ugh. Spook has come to say hi. He's a lonely man. Can I help you? What are you doing? Ugh. What? I'm trying to watch videos. I'm getting off soon. Okay? Can you wait like 20 more minutes? And by that I mean like 2 more hours. Because let's be honest. We're going to say we're getting off and then we're going to get distracted for like 40 minutes. And then we're going to get distracted laughing about how we got distracted for 40 minutes for another 20 minutes. Alright? Did you eat all your food? Is that what you want? Are you going to be a streamer? If you want to be a new hi. Yeah? Is that what you're going to do? Should I start letting you be part of the stream? And a cat can set up? Yeah. You like this room setup? It's different than last time you were in here, huh? You seem to like it. You can't eat that. I'm sorry. What? Where are you going? He's like, I'm ready to escape. Okay. What? He's like, I'm out of here. No, you're not, sucker. No, you're not. No. Give me a few more minutes, okay? Ugh. All right. The distraction's gone. Now, back to the previous distraction. No, you can't meow. I told you I need a few minutes. Yeah, I hear you. No, you can't come in. He's like, meow, meow, meow. What is this nonsense? He's in the chair watching him. Oh, nonsense. You love how the warrior light is in his jammies? Because Sunburn's a creeper. Very accurate. Holy shit. That was hilarious. Oh, insane. Utterly insane. That was crazy, though. Holy shit. What even happened today? What even? So how far through... We got another one. Okay. We'll watch it. We'll watch another one. All right. Okay. Hold on. Prepare yourselves.
Yo, I made you a sandwich. You made me a sandwich? Yeah. You made me a sandwich. Yeah, it's right out here. It's ready to go.
I'm kind of hungry. I'll take the sandwich.
See? Yeah, come on, look. You made that for me? Yeah, that's for you. Gotta take a bite. Take a fucking bite, man. That's fucking delicious, dog. Oh, yeah. I fucking love you, dude. That's for you, man. I fucking love you, man. I love you.
Nonsense. Oh, shit. Crazy. Oh. We'll do the rising event another day. I need to go find some food. Now you need to go get your cat from Emmett. Right? Next time. I'm looking forward to that, though. Holy shit. That's going to be awesome. The story's getting so good. We're coming up to the end. This is the fastest expansion we've gotten through. How have we gotten through this so quick? How? We even did all of the face side quests, and I still feel like we've gotten more done than we have in the last 2 expansions. How is that even possible? I am loving the story, to be fair. The story's amazing. The story just draws you through it. It really does. What was I writing down? What did I need to do? Oh yeah, the rising event. I need to write that down. We need to do that next time for sure. Because that event, smaller events like that only last, what, a week or 2? We definitely need to do it. Ugh. All right. Who do we want to raid? Who do you guys want to raid? With all 2 viewers that we have left. Let's just go say hi to John. Let's go see what John's up to. An ad? Bullshit.
You see collectibles?
Yeah,
I
no.
see.
No. Close your eyes. I refuse. All right. Let's just go see. There's not that many people this time. There's no point like raiding a new person, right? Let's just go say hi to John. You know? How do I do that again? /raid John. Bam. Let's go. We're going. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix the messages that pop up like that. I forgot. I'll do that. I'll do that while I eat. I'll do that while I eat. I'm not even gonna write it down. I'll just fix it afterwards. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Okay. Let's go say hi to John. Okay. Ugh. I'll try to squeeze in an extra stream. I know I say that every time, but I really need to start. You know what I really need to do? I'm running out of storage space. I need to shove all these videos on YouTube. I know I save the streams, but like, who's gonna watch a 12-hour stream? I need to just like chop upload. You know what I mean? I keep saying that, but I never do it. Eventually. Eventually. Bye, friends! Bye! Bye! Alright, YouTube, they're gone.
That matters not. I shall
It's
seek out the
just-
priest at once and raise your query with him.
It's just you and
Pray,
me now.
return anon, and I shall impart my findings unto you.
Just